All right. Good morning, everyone. Here we are on the 24th of August on a Sunday here in Columbus. And we've got not just one, but two apps that we're running today, and that's Doordash and Ubereats. I've got a IHOP order here that I'm taking to a business just not too far from here. So let's go ahead and get this day started. So we're going to go ahead and click this on.
Drive east, then turn left onto Johnson Boulevard.
All right. Take this out and try to. There we go. All right. Here. All right, let's go. Let's take this to a frequent customer that's a business.
In 700 feet, turn right onto State Road 46.
Welcome in who just came in.
State Road 46, Jonathan Moore Pike.
Let's go in, guys. Let's appreciate you all joining right now. We're taking an IHOP order here. Okay, which way are they going to have me go? Let's see.
Continue on State Road 46 east for 2 miles.
Okay, let's figure that's what they were going to do. Joey, welcome in, Joey. Yeah. Hey, Joey, if you take a look at my thumbnail there, you see two other channel names that are up there. If you do me a favor, Joey, if you have not subscribed to either one of them, please check their channels out. They're both very good channels. They both have only 20 to go to reach their milestones. So I appreciate it. Entertainment, welcome in. Yeah, you're welcome on my channel. Let's eat some pasta. Hey, I love pasta. I have Italian roots, so yeah, that'll work. Entertainment. Same goes for any of you that are on here right now. Those two channels you see on my thumbnail, they only have 20 to go to reach their milestone. So if you help me out with that, I would appreciate you guys checking their channels out and giving them a like and subscribe. Yes. We're in Columbus, Indiana today. I'm taking an IHOP order here, taking it to a frequent customer, frequent business. That's where we're going right now. So we go ahead and do that. So yeah, this business usually last time I was in Columbus, I had like 3 orders that went to this business. I had a stack McDonald's that went there. And then I had, I think, a Starbucks that went there afterwards. Yeah, I've been to this business 3 times. Let's see, how is Marion City from you? Marion, Indiana? Oh, probably about from there. I'd say about maybe 55 miles. 55 miles. If you're speaking of Marion, Indiana, I'd say it's about 55 miles from here. That's what I think. I'm not. Don't quote me on that, but it might be longer than that. I'm not sure. Because I know you got to pass Muncie and stuff to get there. So, okay. Do I want to be on the... Yeah, I think I want to be on this side here because I'll be turning... Yeah, all right. Nana Fi, hey, welcome. Welcome in, Yvonne. Today I'm helping Sally and Charles out. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure you're probably subscribed to both of them. But if you aren't, if you check that out, if you haven't subscribed to any of those, and just help me out there today, because both of them have 20 to go to reach their milestones. And you know what this channel's all about: helping others reach their milestones. That's what this channel's about. That's what it's always been. So, hello people, show the American people you're from India. Oh, I always welcome all of you from India, guys. India, it doesn't matter where you're from. Doesn't matter where you're from. You are always welcome on this channel. We're all one big melting pot. That's what we are. And, we all can help and learn from one another. That's what this channel's all about too. This channel's all about addition, everyone getting along, in multiplication. That's what this channel's all about. Kepper B, what's my car? We're driving a Chevy. Can you pay me $5? Boggy, I'm sorry, I can't do that right now. I don't have anything on me. All I'm doing is deliver them, and I don't get anything until much later in the day. So, I'm sorry I can't help you with that, but
in a quarter mile, bear right onto State Road 46.
All right, we're getting close to this place here. Oh, that's right. We don't turn here. It's the next one. Okay. Do you know Miata? I do not. Do not know Miata, or, I don't know how you say that, but I'm pretty sure it says Miata. No, I do not know that, Kepler.
Bear right onto State Route 46, State Street.
You wonder if you focus on your comments. Oh, sure, I'll focus on anybody's comments. I'm trying to focus on them while I'm driving here because I'm in the.
Continue for 1 mile.
So go ahead, entertainment. Say away what you want, and I'll try to focus as best as I can while I'm trying to focus on getting this order to the people. So, all right. See, it's a sports car, but people say it's only for women. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh, Miata. Okay. Since your car, you love it, DJ. I can't see the thumbnail nails. Huh? I don't know. Should be on there. I think if you log out and you log back in, you should see it. Because I know I know it should be on there. Oh, now we all know what the answer to that is. You'll re-log in. Yeah, you'll see it. You'll see you'll see on the left, you'll see Sally D's Reality. She's on her way to 500. On the right, you'll see Keeping It Real Life 1. That's Charles, and he's going for 1,000. So that's what we're doing today, guys. This is our opportunity to try to help these two reach their milestones. Charles has been stuck on his number for a while, and that needs to change today. Sally's real close. She's worked hard on her channel, and she needs the first part of her monetization, so that's why she's going for 500 today. Both have 20 to go, so hopefully by the time we get through my dashes today, we should have them very close, if not over the top, because what I like to do on my channel is do it the Bill O'Reilly way. We do it live. That's the way I like to do it. He meant do it live in a negative way. I mean do it live in a right way. See, we get these to their milestones and we do it live. We write it, we do it live. That's the way I like to do it. Lyle Baba, please follow you. Okay, subscribe to yourselves. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad to know.
Indiana 47201. USA will be on the right.
All right, here's the business I'm supposed to go to, and man, they've really changed. Yeah, see, they got. What is that, blue or purple lights?
Columbus, Indiana 47201.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
All right, guys, I got to go in here and drop this off. I got to meet a security guard, and then they got to summon that person to come and get their items. So, all right, I'll be right back. All right, just drop that off. I gotta show you this real quick before I go over there. Pay no attention to the miles. I'm going all the way. I gotta drive down here to pick up this Wendy's. Welcome, guys. Welcome in. All right, Arthur, SMYG. Yeah, Presley. Hey, welcome, guys. Hey, while we're doing this right now, on my way over there, I know where this Wendy's is. We're gonna do this. Let's see. She's on right now, I think. Let's take a look. Yes. Don't see her right now. All right, but I know I'm going to the Wendy's over here, so I need to go do that real quick. Let's see. I can't get out that way. I can't get out that way, so I have to go this way to get out. All right. All right. Yeah, for some reason she's not on right now. I was going to put Sally on because she's live right now. I was going to put her on to simulcast her because she's one of those that is going for 500, guys. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. So, what's that car? Well, which car were we talking about here? Let's see, my car, I have a Chevy. That's what I drive to do these orders. Okay. I don't know what happened to Sally. Let me log back out and then log back in to see if she might have come back. Let's see. There she is. Okay. Okay. I'm going to let her know that she's simulcast on my channel here. So let's just do this real quick. It's not going to take me long to get up there to Wendy. So
there's a lot of people who are miserable, especially on the highways and everything. And I see a lot of people whenever I'm
all right. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and show you here real quick. There's Sally's channel right there. I have her simulcast on right now while we're going to get over to go to Wendy's and take this order. So let me go ahead and get the Wendy's back up here. Now, guys, I also have Uber Eats today. I started Uber Eats. I had 2 offers from Uber Eats yesterday, but they were bad orders, so I didn't take them. And but I know that if I'm doing Uber Eats and Doordash today at the same time, whichever one I see is the better one, I'm going to take that one, whichever one it is. And if I see it's an opportunity for a dirty stack, I will do that. So, okay. Skin tag, you collect. What do you collect, skin tag?
Crickets are singing more than the birds today. It is very humid.
You're a collector. Okay, what have you collected of us? Coins, cars, okay. Well, that's good. I say we got a lot of cars over here. I know that that could collect. I know there was a yard the other day. There was some. I was at a fish fry yesterday, and there was someone. They was having garage sales, and there was a guy here that had cars for sale, even dune buggies. If you like any of you are into those type of things, they had dune buggies. All right, let's go over here. Let's go pick this up, guys. I know you can't hear Sally very well, but I'll just have her up here as much as you can to hear her. She's going for 500, guys, and she had 20 to go when she starts. So those of you that are on here, if you have not, please check her channel out. She is live right now. She is live right now. Go ahead and visit her channel and give her a like and subscribe. I really would appreciate it, guys. That's what Big 3-E's channel is all about, helping other channels reach their milestones. Okay? Because it's the spiritual law that says what you get back is what you send out. And what I mean by that is when you help others out reach their milestones, eventually it will happen to you. And it'll happen in a way to which you would least expect, and even better than what you did when you helped the others out. That's the way it is. Jim, you were one of my frequent visitors. Jim, welcome in. Thank you. So anyway, we got Sally on right now. She's doing a sunrise live. She believes, like me, I like watching the sunrise. She likes watching the sunrise. You can't see the link. You read her channel name again. Okay, when I go in here to pick up this, I will leave that channel. I will type that in, and I will also type in Charles's link too when I'm up here waiting on this Wendy's order. So I'll do that for you guys. Okay. 70 miles, no. I got an Uber, nope. No, I'm not taking either one of those, so nope, not taking that. Yeah, $3 for 6 miles, and then I had another one that was $4 for 7. No, I'm not taking those.
Or even your spouse, you know, sometimes it's just like...
I'm not taking those orders. But at least now I know that the Uber's working too. So QBW, welcome in. Sandy, welcome in again. Yeah. Sunshine Glow. Hey, are you guys, here, I'm going to put her channel up here in a minute. I said she's live right now doing a sunrise live. I will put, as soon as I get up here, when I get to Wendy's, I'm going to go ahead and put her channel name up here so that you guys can see it. She only had 20 to go to reach 500, the first part of monetization. So, okay. All right. Well, I've got a light here, so I can't do that yet. City, this is Columbus, Indiana. Columbus, Indiana. That's where we are this morning. Doing Doordash and Uber Eats. If I get a good Uber Eats order, I'll take it. If I don't, then I'm not going to take it. I've had 4 offers already, and they were all 4 offers from Uber Eats, and they were all upside down orders that I'm not taking. Put the link in the chat if you want to pin it. I said, yeah. If you could, I don't know if you can pin 2, Presley, but yeah, put Sally if you would, and Keeping It Real Life 1. Both of them reaching their milestones today, 500 and 1,000 respectively. Jaju is Asgore, whatever that is. Welcome, Jaju. Welcome to enjoy the channel. So we're here today. Beautiful. Hi, beautiful. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're about to have a beautiful sunrise here soon. I always like sunrise lives, just like Sally here does. So, say hello, everyone. Yeah, Sandy is one of my regulars. Sandy, I saw you on Mom Dog's live yesterday. I remember, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of getting some things done, trying to get familiar with Uber Eats so that when I came today, I would be able to do both of them. So, but yeah, the orders I've gotten from Uber Eats have not been good. I mean, I've had 4 offers, and they were all upside down orders, and I'm not taking them. I mean, I looked to see what the address was to see if I could take it and do a dirty stack with it, but they were going in opposite directions, and no, we're not doing that. So, thank you, Presley. Appreciate that, guys. Those of you on here, you see that blue link right there? That's Sally D's Reality. She is live right now. She is live right now. So, she only needs 20 to reach 500. If we can get her there today, and do it the Bill O'Reilly way, do it live. Oh, it has it up there. Then we'll be able to, well, I got to go around anyway, so that's not, yeah. I mean, I can go in that entrance, but it's kind of hard to get around there sometimes, so we'll just go and do it this way. You subbed to Sally? Okay, thank you, Joey. Joey, have you subbed to Keep It Real Life? Presley, yeah. Latoya, welcome in, Latoya. Keeping It Real Life 1, that's Charles. He's 20 from 1,000. So that So we're also helping him out today too, guys. So yeah. Those of you, if you haven't seen my my thumbnail, you'll see those two channels on there. Please subscribe to them. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, let's go to Wendy's and pick up this this order here. I know that the dining room's not open, that I have to go through the drive-through, but I guess that's okay. So beautiful you are. Okay. Well, if you know that you're beautiful in your heart and you have, you know, beauty inside you, that's what matters. So beauty is always within, guys. That's what it is. If you have beauty within, it makes you even more beautiful on the outside as you would be on the inside. Ooh, is this? Okay. I wonder if it's even open. I don't see lights on or anything. No, this isn't even open. Yeah, this. Yeah, I don't think this Wendy's is open, guys. Oh. I don't think it's open yet.
I don't like that I have to do that, but I always try to have joy and kindness in my heart.
Okay.
But you know, the only time that
I don't think. Yeah, this is not open. Store has an issue. Yeah, the store is closed here. Schedule a later pickup. No, I just put store is closed here. Yeah, there's nothing that's open here. So let me call the store and make sure. If they don't answer, then I gotta. I mean, there's a couple cars here, but I guess they're getting ready to open it. All right. They're not available, so nope. Okay. No employees at drive-through. Select all that apply. I said you cannot enter the store. No employees at drive-through. Okay. Store is temporarily closed, I guess.
No, you can come on up.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. I didn't see any lights on in here.
Yeah, no, sorry. I just got my headset on. Come on down. I gotcha. You have the Doordash?
Yeah, I do. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind. Okay.
Yep, gotcha. Sorry.
That's all right. I didn't notice anything. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Come on down. We gotcha.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Well, I'm glad it was sitting there. So it looked like it was closed. I was trying to figure, okay. She didn't have her headset on. All right. All right, guys. Okay, so I'm just going to tell them, I said, you know, but the store looked closed. TF? Yeah.
We'll have it right out.
All right. Okay, but store looked closed at first.
Okay, if you pull up there, we're dropping the bread for the croissant. We'll bring it out.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Hey, Welshman, welcome in. Hey, Welshman, are you, see if you see that link that's up there, it said, are you subscribed to Sally? Sally D's Reality, she's on right now. She's live right now. She had only needed 20 for 500. And also I have Keeping It Real Life 1, Charles. He's 20 from 1,000. So, yeah. Will, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. I'll put Sally on here in a second. Is it closed? as lights were not on. Okay, and I'll put was greeted and told order was just started. All right, so I have no idea when this is going to be. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and tell the customer that they just now started your order. So
Hey, sir.
yes.
We don't have eggs up, but we're just dropping them. Do you want a drink or something?
Oh, sure. I'm letting everybody know. Yeah, if you're going to offer one, you
Okay, what do you want?
see what you have.
Coke products, tea, coffee. There's Fanta. There's root beer.
Oh, root beer. That'll be great. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. Okay, man. Yeah, see. So yeah, see, guys. Just see, they're taking care of me right here while we're waiting for this order. Let's see. Open their doors. Tell them it may take up to 20. Okay. So I am letting you know.
Here you go.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. It'll be right out.
All right. Yeah, you got to cover your bases, guys. You got to tell them, And then if, so you just let them know. You say, hey, they just opened their doors. They just put it down. I said it could take up to 20. I didn't say it was going to take 20. I said it could take up to 20. You don't know how long it's going to be. So, all right. So while I'm waiting on that, let's see. All right. All right, there you go, guys. Sally D's reality. Okay. You might not have been able to see it that well. Okay. He just messaged me. No problem. All I ask is please just make sure there's no cheese on the sandwich. There was last time. No worries at all. I'll put. Okay, I will ask them. There we go. Yeah, he's okay with it, so. Well, there's that, but I'm not doing that because I'm waiting on this order, so. I mean, it was still upside down. It was $5.92 for 6.4 miles. That's still upside down. I'm not taking it. Okay. Okay. Still making order. All right. All right. There we go.
So, even though it's true.
So we'll just sit here and listen to Sally here while we're getting this order done here, guys. This is making me hungry. Going out yourself. Have a safe day. Oh, yeah. Donuts don't sound too good. Don't sound too bad on a Sunday. Yeah, I get a lot of donut orders. I haven't had one yet, though, but yeah. Yeah, that was tempting to take that Uber Eats order, but I can't do it while I'm waiting for this. Maybe after I get done delivering this, if I get an Uber Eats order and it looks good, then I might take it and put Doordash on pause. So I might do that, unless I get a good dirty stack. But so far, I haven't seen anything that was like that. Radio Dude. Hi, Radio Dude. Welcome in.
vitamin, right? More or less.
Yeah, I'm sitting here waiting on a Wendy's order. They just opened their doors, I guess. They have no lights on in there. And I was just glad that that someone came to the window and recognized that I was there. I really appreciated that.
They said, "Oh, this is one of the good chairs," and I said, "Oh, that's nice." That's before I realized where
So just enjoy this free root beer that I got for waiting.
I said, "Oh, during my treatment."
And I'm just glad the customer's okay with. So when they bring it out, I just got to make sure they know that there's no cheese on the sandwich. Okay. Let's see. Did he? Let me see. Did he? It says remove. Let's see. Did he say remove cheese? Oh well. Remove the bacon, but he didn't say remove the cheese on it. Okay, they're gonna put cheese on it, so when they come out, I'm gonna have to tell them that. I'll have to show them the message. Let me see. Let me get that message back out. Okay. What was that? Hang on, guys. I got a message here. Hold on here. What did it say?
Paula, Mr. Sarge.
Oh man!
Yesterday, so that's.
They canceled the order.
If you saw that one, I have
Well,
a section on my channel.
How much is that? It's $10 going 12.
And SHITZ.
No, I'm not going to take that.
Silly skits that my husband and
No,
I do.
I'm not going to take that.
And this one's pretty.
Yeah, I'm not going to take it. I said, I guess they're still making the order here, but they canceled it, I guess.
Like that, but I don't want to give
So,
too much away, but
I don't know if I should wait or what. That order from Walgreens, that was going like way out, and I wasn't going to take that.
Because last night Tracy's like, "Is it on yet? Is it on?" I said, "No, we have one more section to do because I'm trying not to make it long, but I'm trying to make it worthwhile." So,
but yeah, I can't believe that order got canceled. So I got half of that. So I'm see how much did I get off of that? I mean, I can just sit here and wait. You know.
Content, which.
Yeah, that I couldn't take that Walgreens. That was too far. They were offering me $8 for 12.5 miles. Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Daryl and I had a fun time doing.
Okay, shout out to Thomas. Shout out to Thomas. See, I'll just sit here and wait. I mean, if they canceled the order, then I guess it's mine. I mean, I've got proof here that said the order was canceled, so I guess he couldn't wait. Because I told him it could take up to 20. So, yeah.
It's not a lot of calories, so those of you that are watching yourself or doing Project Me with me.
I don't know, guys. I just, I mean, I could just sit here. Maybe I'll get an Uber Eats up here.
It's not a diet,
yeah, I mean, I like that idea of that Walgreens, but that was just too far. I just couldn't take that order. I couldn't take it. I mean, it was, how many items was it? I think it was 4. It was 4 items they wanted me to get. $8 for 12. Now, and the 12 that I was going, it was not where I wanted to go anyway. So no, I didn't take it. So we'll just sit here.
In order for you to be
we'll listen to Sally here.
Like I was for my mom.
Maybe check with the customer again. He seemed to be cool with waiting. No, Doordash already canceled it.
But I really did lose my identity.
If Doordash already canceled the order, then it doesn't matter what the customer does. If Doordash canceled the order's done.
But he doesn't have any
yeah.
cancer or anything like that. He's just had a head injury, so.
Because I have no idea where his address is or anything.
Okay.
So once the order's done, his whole thing is done. So I'll just sit here and wait. I mean, I don't know. I mean, none of these ladies came out here to say anything to me. So, yeah, I mean, he did seem like real cool, but, maybe he couldn't wait. But DoorDash ended up canceling it. So, I mean, I got the I got the message that it was canceled on this phone, on the phone that I'm dashing on, right, or the phone that I'm doing the live on. Let's see. I don't know why I don't have anything charged up here. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and charge this up then. Yeah, the customer was fine, but apparently he couldn't wait. So, yes, it is what it is. So I'll just sit here and wait for a minute. Then I'll move on the road here because they are making this order. So
that was a big part of my life was on hold. I took a leave of absence and.
Okay. I thought you had talked with the customer. I did. I left him a message and I told him. I said that they had just opened. Because the lady came on to me, she came out and say that, it's going to be a little bit. I mean, we haven't put the eggs down yet. The eggs are going to take a few minutes. So I told the customer, I didn't lie to him. I said it could take up to 20. And there it is.
Yeah, being a caretaker, those are acts of kindness. I mean,
all right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Did I complain about it to my husband sometimes? Yes, I did, because I was over there.
Well, there you go, guys. A free order that's mine, all because the customer canceled the order. I have proof that it was canceled. So, because you can see that there's, that I'm waiting on an order. So, that's how you know it was canceled. All right, let's see if we can get that in some Uber Eats. So, yep. Well, they made it. I mean, they said they were going to make it. I mean, it's silly for me to just leave and, leave something that's uncooked. You know what I mean? That's just sitting there. If the order's canceled, I don't know who the customer is. I don't have an address or nothing. So there's no way of getting a hold of them.
I just want a sense of peace and happiness in my life.
Because I don't know the reason why it was canceled. I got the message that said, hello DJ. Say we're sorry that your Wendy's order was canceled. I said you will be receiving, you'll receive half pay for the order, and you will go and get new orders here. So yeah, I'm going to. I mean, it's free. It was made, and if it's not going to the customer, I had that happen one other time. There was when I was in Franklin, there was there was an order. I forget where it was. It was I had a Denny's order. Yeah, it was a Denny's order, and they had handed me the Denny's order, and I was getting ready to close it out, and I got a message that said that order was canceled. Ooh, we got it. My first Uber Eats order. I am going to take that. Okay, we're going to pause Doordash.
Just ahead, keep right.
Hold on.
I just happened to
Hold on a
find her.
minute. I got to pause Doordash.
Like on the wild side. And she's sitting there talking to her.
Pause.
I
All right.
just saw the beginning that I didn't.
So now I got to get back to Uber here.
I got on and she said, I was talking to myself for 12 minutes. But see, I could do that. I can carry on a conversation with myself. So it's kind of sad, but I'm talented. That's
In a quarter mile, continue straight on Brown Street using the left 2 lanes.
Yeah, nothing fun. Kelly.
Okay, guys, I'm taking my first Uber Eats order. Hey, there's let's see, there's Dean. Yeah, my first Uber Eats order, Dean.
Teachers don't even get summers off. They're constantly trying to, find new things for their students or things like that.
Continue straight on Brown Street.
I remember one time I went out.
Yeah, so I put DoorDash on pause. Yeah, $12. That's a good, 10 miles. That's a good order.
Right, so I'm on this hillside where these oak trees were.
I've got Sally on right now.
Well,
yeah, congratulations. You guess? You guess? Hello from Dallas. Welcome in from Dallas. Yeah. Hey, Benny, we got a Dallas Cowboys fan on the channel. That's Stardashians. So if you're a Cowboys fan, he talks Dallas Cowboys all the time. One of the biggest Dallas Cowboys fans, that's the Stardashians. He'll talk to you Dallas Cowboys all day long.
Whether people come or not. Yep. Kelly says that, yes. So
all right.
The gift to gab too, huh, Kelly? She's a teacher too, so.
Macoon, hey, welcome in.
What
yep.
do you guys do with
my first Uber Eats order. Yeah. My very first one. $12.
Don't forget to hit the like button if you like it. It's I have that ceiling fan on. I hope it's not
All
too
right.
distracting. Hey, Doc, how you doing? Happy Sunday
Yes, sir.
to you.
Driving on the wrong side. No, I'm not driving on the wrong side of the road.
We had a nice chat a couple of days ago about diabetes and stuff, huh? Am I meant to have
No, this is a one-way street.
impromptu?
Yeah, this is a one-way street. Now, I'm not driving on the wrong side. This is a one-way street.
You're in the laundry.
And here in America, we drive on the
Quarter mile, make a
we
slight
drive on the right
left
side.
Stay on Brown Street using the left lane.
I do here, there. I haven't been
See,
doing
we need
much.
Sally and Charles 20 more. Yes. So, Dean,
So,
both of them today. Remember, this is August, okay? August.
yeah, I'm looking
What's the one line that I like from Mr. Baseball? I led this club in ninth inning doubles in the month of August. Let's do a double play today.
Make a slight
Let's
left
get
turn to
Sally and Charles there 20, do the double play, and do it live.
Oh my gosh, he got some new accessories too now. So
That's what we got to do today. So, Dean, let's team up and let's get it done.
Sarge, Bob, Sierge. I don't know how to say it, sir.
Okay.
Sarge, Sierge.
So, where's it taking me here?
Some name I can't pronounce, but it ended up being comical because
It's 10 minutes, 7.6 miles, it says. All right.
at the very end he said,
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it live.
I was just like,
Yeah.
what?
We'll write it and we'll do it
We
live.
didn't rehearse it or anything. There was no script or anything. I was like, Bob. So it was fun. I like doing that.
Expected by
kind of stuff.
7:24.
When they were little,
Okay.
you know, like little puppet
Well, we can
shows
try
and
to
things
get there a
like
little
that.
faster. I guess this is an Edinburgh delivery or something. Or maybe it is. I don't know.
Like,
But I'm to the point where it doesn't matter. I like the $12 on that Uber Eats. I like that. My very first Uber Eats order. It's 40 minutes into the live. We did my first Uber Eats order and we did it live. Yep. My very first Uber Eats order.
Say we were doing Judy B. Jones as a character series.
So I just went ahead and put Doordash on pause since I was coming down here. So, I have the ability to do that. And because if for some reason it times out, I can just log right back in because I'm platinum.
Oh, yes, I am. Yeah, my teeth are still bothering me. But
Even though I have a 90% acceptance rate. And even if I had to go underneath, I've got one of those platinum passes, or an old NASCAR term from a former NASCAR broadcaster Mike Joy would say, I would have the Aaron's Lucky Dog free pass. So that would be a platinum pass, which means I could go back to platinum and follow the instructions and go back above where I would used to be. So that's what I got there. Stephanie, welcome in. Where are you delivering? I said, I'm picking up an Uber Eats order right now. Do you like doing DoorDash? Yes, I like doing DoorDash, but I've started doing Uber Eats this week because I'm doing dual live streams starting this week. So I'm trying to get the feel of doing both apps, trying to work out how you can do both of them so that when I have my contests with the other gigtubers, then I can see how much I can make with both of them. We're in a little competition today, an inadvertent competition to see whose cuisine reigns supreme between Uber Eats and DoorDash. We're going to see how much I make on each one of the platforms. So it would kind of be like a competition, you know, since I have Sally and Charles, it's like Uber Eats, the rookie, you know, or the lesser against the bigger one, the 1,000, like the 500 versus 1,000. It's like Sally would get Uber Eats and Charles would get DoorDash. Whoever wins out of the two, you know, that's kind of the way I'm going to make it. All right, let's see. Where is this telling me that I'm going? Okay.
Usually, I thought it was supposed to be getting cooler around here. I don't know.
I have no idea. Let's see.
Over in Tennessee, Impala, Virginia.
First Uber Eats order. Oh, this is fun. Awesome. I pray many blessings for you. Lots of tips for you. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
See, I can handle 100-degree weather.
Yeah, I'm just, yeah, this is exciting. My very first Uber Eats order.
The last time
Very first.
here, it was a network issue, so I couldn't get
And it's fun having Sally on with me because she's like me. Sunrise. I love watching the sun come up. having the sun come up
I just turned 60 on June.
means the day starts, means bring on the light.
It doesn't feel any
I like
different. Not like
seeing
you, Doc.
the light the very first
Doesn't feel
thing.
any different.
That's what I like.
So, you know,
So Stephanie, if you would also, see,
I have,
I could probably put her on, but let me go see where we're going here.
And, but the body's like, excuse me, but we're not doing that today. But I'm hoping that as I continue
All right,
to
let's
do
see.
my DDP,
I
Diamond
don't
Dallas
even
Day
know
job,
where we're
that I'll be able to
heading up
do a
here.
lot more.
Let's see what it says.
For those of you that are new, we usually just chat like this at the end, and just get to know each other.
All right. Yeah, this is looks like we're heading to an Edinburgh delivery here. It's hard, I guess DoorDash doesn't do Edinburgh deliveries until 7:30, but maybe Uber Eats is a little different. So, what state? This is Indiana. So, like I said, I've never done Uber Eats in any of these towns before, but it looks like I'm going to be. It might be a little bit easier. Hey, Christy, welcome in. Yeah, or Kirsty. Sorry, I didn't read that right. Reminds me of Kirstie Alley. Spelled that name the same way. You're in Alabama? I usually go to Alabama every year. My favorite place in Alabama is Gulf Shores. Whenever I get a chance to go to Gulf Shores, that's where I like to go. I probably would have gone there had I not needed to go to Oklahoma in a couple of weeks because I've got a conference there that I'm going to attend. And otherwise, I would be going to Gulf Shores, Alabama. That's my favorite. Where am I going? I'm going to pick up a Uber Eats order here in Edinburgh, Indiana. That's where I'm going to pick this up. I don't know exactly where I'm going here, but like I said, it's been so long since I've delivered in Edinburgh or picked up an order here in Edinburgh. So
He still does that to me. I see that.
that's far. It is.
Videos, YouTube doesn't
It is.
notify me when
But it's okay. I mean,
oh, okay, because when I'm doing
from where I was in Columbus, like I said, and I got a free meal here because there was an order that was canceled.
my shits and giggles, my funny stuff that we do.
And so I thought, I was going to wait to see which would come first with the next order. I did not get a DoorDash order, so I went ahead and
His name was
so I went ahead and took the Uber Eats order because that came first. I saw $12. I thought, okay, I'm going to take it. I'm going to go show my first Uber Eats order live on the air. That's what I'm going to do, my very first Uber Eats order,
It was.
and see how it pans out.
Be on the edge of your seat because maybe not be on the edge of your seat might fall off. And make sure
Okay.
you pee before you go because you might pee your pants.
Says
I don't
1.7
know, maybe I'm
miles,
just
it
biased.
says.
I don't know, but we were watching it over again after we videoed it, and we have one section left to do. But I was like, oh my gosh. But he was laughing at me really. I was
Okay.
like, do I really look that funny? And he's like, that is hilarious.
Let's see
So,
here.
oh my gosh. He is up on the table by the door, pushing the handle down on the door, trying to get out. This is my same cat, if you've seen the animal videos, that he goes in the filing cabinet
Goes
and
to
gets his
McDonald's.
treats out.
Oh,
He's
okay.
too smart for his own good. No.
Wow. Hoosier and Bison State. Yep.
No, mister.
Well, I know it's the Hoosier State.
Watch the door. Mister.
Know too much about bisons. Why don't you respond to your comments? Young fighter, see. I'm trying to stay on the road. I said, yeah, can't you see them? Yeah, I can see them, but sometimes, they go up too fast, and then I have to scroll down to see them. Yeah, but yeah, I can see them. But welcome in, young fighter. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, sometimes the chat will go real fast, and I can't get anything, especially when I'm trying to pay attention to the road here. I was also looking at the map here to see exactly where I was going. Roman Craig, welcome in. Appreciate you joining, guys. Yep, going to pick up my very first Uber Eats order.
What are you doing today?
My very first Uber Eats order
Besides
here.
watching my videos.
In a half mile, keep right onto Horizon Drive using the right lane.
Okay.
Big 3 dash. What is the name of DJ's channel? See, if I know your name, then I've always mixed up your channel name. If I know your channel name, I forget your first name. Anyway, he has me as the, he's doing this thing for me today.
Keep right onto Horizon Drive, then turn left.
And another person. He did that during the basketball series and that too. I just love DJ. He's a really good person, and
Turn left.
does Doordash and
Yep.
things like that.
So we're here at this McDonald's right here, guys.
He's
Right
just
here.
an amazing person. He's very, very kind. He's called Big 3 Dash.
Pick up on the left.
Yes. 'Cause I
Okay.
need 19 more.
All right, guys, we're here.
And he's
Okay,
like,
we're back here. We're my old stomping grounds. This is
I know that I was like,
McDonald's here in Edinburgh.
it wasn't
Okay.
something called my attention to it. And I
All
was
right,
like, what?
I will be right back.
Like Colin knows and Kelly knows. I've said it before. I don't like.
Okay. All right, let's see here. Okay, verified. Okay. It's going to a hotel over here, guys. That's where it's going, to a hotel. Okay. Does it say the name of it? Hilton Garden Inn. All right, let's go. And why is this guy blocking the road? He is absolutely blocking the road. All right. So I got to sneak through here. Yeah, he's blocking the road. What in the world for? Yeah. Why in the world is he blocking the road there for? What for?
Turn left.
Okay, well.
Turn left on North
Hey,
Executive
Chico,
Road.
welcome in.
Turn
Appreciate
left.
you joining again. Thank you. Thank you very much, Chico. All right, taking this to this. Not yet. I'm not turning to Hampton. I'm turning into this other one. All right.
Turn left.
All right, we're just gonna, let's see. Oh, they got motorcycles over there. All right. That's all right. I can walk. Oh, I'll just pull around on the other side then. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, nobody got to say nothing. All right. Let's get over here like this. You guys can see that sun through the trees. All right. Take this and I shall turn. 202. All right. Okay, so there's Charles, guys, right there, keeping it real life. Yep. So those of you that are on here, keeping it real life right there, he's going for his 1,000 today, guys. Let's see if we can get him there. All right, that's the base pay I got for that order I just had. That's the base pay. So there should be another $6. We'll see if I get that later on. I won't know until later on. All right, now let's try to get Doordash back on here now. So we'll resume that. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and go back there. Nice, you may inspect your car in your first delivery. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like I said, I mean, I got lots of things that I can protect on the car and everything, so I'm good on that. So, yep, that's my first Uber Eats delivery. So I got both apps on, so I mean, I can get, if I can get another Uber Eats delivery and stay here, that's fine. I can do that. But I'm going to be heading back over to Columbus because that's where some of the orders are here. I just took that because I thought, you know what, it's my first one. I know where the McDonald's is down there, so I thought, why not just take it? I like the $12. I won't know about that other $6 until the end of my shift, because you know sometimes you can get tip baited on Uber Eats. Sometimes you can. You know, I mean, if the customer, basically what they do is, they base your tips on the type of service you provide. Hey, Gary, welcome in. And, and in some way I kind of like that because, hey, if you provide good service, then you deserve, the good tip. Okay. And then again, if you don't, well, then, the opposite can have the effect too. But yeah. Monkey 3000, welcome in. You do door dashing in Tasmania. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do they have Uber Eats in Tasmania? We got something going on down here. Wonder what that is. Probably better slow down. Yeah, I think they're getting ready to turn on you. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to turn that way. I had that feeling. Yep. I had that feeling they were going to go down there. All right. Yeah, we got Uber Eats. We got them both. Yep. We got Uber Eats and DoorDash today, both. So it's kind of like an inadvertent, inadvertent competition between the two to see which one is going to provide the most money. I mean, they're going to cooperate and help make the money, but it's also like a competition. So let's just see what happens. But it was fun doing an Edinburgh delivery. I hadn't done an Edinburgh delivery in a long while. I mean, even though that was a far trip to come from Columbus, where I was, to come down here, I mean, it was almost like a triple blessing. Yeah. I mean, I got free food because that customer had canceled the order, or I don't know if the customer canceled or a DoorDash canceled it. So one of them canceled it. So I got the food for that. I got my first Uber Eats order. I was able to shut DoorDash off. So while I was doing that, so I mean, it was just fun. I really liked doing that. I really liked doing that first Uber Eats order. It was fun. Yeah. Malik VV, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah. Now I just have Uber Eats and DoorDash. That's all I have. All I have is those. Thanks. You have a good one. Thank you. Well, you have a good one too. I appreciate you joining. Yep. Sally and Charles, guys, let's get them to their milestones today. Let's do it live. Okay? Let's do it live. Charles has been waiting a long time, and let's make today the day. Let's do it. Because it's like this, guys. When you help others with their milestones and you put those, smiles on their faces and let them know that, there's someone that's out there willing to give them an opportunity to go to that next level. You were on Sally's earlier? Great, Joey. I appreciate that. Yeah. Joey, Keeping It Real Life, the one that's in blue, that's Charles. Visit his channel. If you haven't done that, visit his channel. He's going for the 1,000. You'll like his channel too. He does DoorDash and Uber Eats like I do. Yeah. And he has fun with doing what he does, and he keeps it real. That's why his channel name fits him, because he keeps it real. Yeah. And this is what we're doing today, guys. This is, this is what I love about this channel of mine, is that I can help others reach their milestones, and then, eventually, it's like it says, what you get back is what you send out. When you give out, assistance and help and respect to others, you're going to get it in return, and you will. I mean, the opposite is true, but we don't talk about that opposite. We talk about what's the right way to do it. That's what's on this channel here. On this channel, we put smiles on people's faces. That's what we do. Well, thank you, Charles. We appreciate you too. I mean, I told Dean about it. I think if Dean goes live, he's going to assist me on doing this. I don't know if he's gone live yet or not, but if he has, I say he's going to assist me on this because, Charles, I want to do the double play today. I want to make that true that was in Mr. Baseball, where it said, I led this club in ninth inning doubles in the month of August. We got two that had 20 to go. Let's do the double play and get both of you over your milestones today. Do the double play and lead the club in ninth inning doubles in the month of August. Hey, Luke, welcome in. Welcome in, Luke. Bernardo, welcome in. Appreciate you guys joining. Thank you. Yes. We're in, let's see, I just left Edinburgh, Indiana. I'm going back to Columbus, Indiana. I have Doordash and Uber Eats both on today. So I just did my very first Uber Eats order back there in Edinburgh. So, yeah, Dino is live. Okay, great. I'll have him, I'm sure Sally's going to go off here soon. So if that's the case, then I'm going to have Dean on, and we'll work together to get this, to get this done. We're going to work together. This is what it's all about, guys. It's what it's all about. It's all about working together, making it happen for everyone. Because that's what my slogan is. We're all in this together. That's why I welcome everyone from all different countries, all different nationalities, and all walks of life. We all have a purpose. We all have a reason. We all can learn from one another. It's like it's a melting pot. I always say that because that's exactly what it is. And the prime example with Mr. Baseball is exactly that way. Is that, someone who, is pretty much down on their luck and seems like they're all washed up. Well, someone from a different nationality did not see him as washed up. They saw that there was still life left in him and had to, show him a different way, to get his play better so that he can be even better than he was in his prime. And that's what Mr. Baseball was all about. You see, New Zealand, welcome in New Zealand. And it may take someone from a completely different culture or a different, nationality or a different country to really see the potential in you and know that you are not washed up, that you still have life left in you. You just have to look at it from a different perspective. And if you look at it from a different perspective, instead of the way that you've always been used to doing it, if you maybe try it a different way and see how it works, you just might end up being better than you were before. And that's the whole concept of Mr. Baseball. A person, a player that seemed all washed up and wasn't where it was and nobody wanted him. He went to another country, learned a different way. He didn't like it at first, but then after he really realized that he had nowhere to go other than to learn where he was, when he finally realized, he took the next step and did it and learned it a different way and saw it from that perspective. He adapted to it, and when he adapted to it, that is when he got better than he was before. And it only took someone from a different country or nationality to see the potential in you. And that's why I always emphasize that it's important for everyone to learn to get along with one another, because you have no idea. Hey, Johnny, big boy, welcome in. See, hey, Johnny, are you subscribed to Sally and or Keeping It Real Life, Charles? If not, I really would like for you to check those channels out today, because they are both going for milestones. And Sally's going for 500, the partial monetization. Charles is going for the 1,000, the full monetization. That's what we're doing here today. And I also, Johnny, I just did my first Uber Eats order. So, yeah. Guys, you gotta slow down up here, man. And you guys slow down when you see that thing, because you never know when somebody's over there watching you. Yep. That's what we're doing, Johnny. We're trying to do, the double play today. You know, the crossing over the 500, the crossing over 1,000. I mean, I know that I'm going to get there eventually, but I'm concerned about these two today. Okay? I'm concerned about these two. These two have worked hard on their channels, and I think it's about time they reach their milestones. I really do. It's time. It's time we get it done. We do the double play, and we do it live. All right, where's it going? $8.50 for 10, but I can't go below 90, so I'm going to have to take it. So I got to go to the Jonathan Moore Pipeline. Wonderful. What type of camera? Oh, I'm using a phone camera, a Samsung. Wonderful. Yeah, I can't go below 90. I have to take that. Oh, well. Daryl's, welcome in, Daryl. I'd like for you and Sally to be celebrating 500 tonight. Both of you. I'd like to see you celebrate 500 tonight. That's what I'd like to see you do. So you can do your sunrise, you know, over that one threshold, because that'll be the first part. I mean, you guys are getting your watch hours. Hey, the two right here. Yeah. You see. Well, you're welcome. I'll tell you what. I said, you know, both of you are together. The two that I have on the screen just put comments underneath one another. I like that, guys. That, you know, that's the cooperation. That's exactly what this is all about. That's what this is all about. Doing the double play. Yeah. When you know that monkey's off your back and is running around the, you know, the room saying that you did it, you know, you'll never see that monkey again. I am concentrating on the road. I always do. I always do, Mild. I appreciate you joining and appreciate your concern, but I do watch the road. I do that. And I can say the same. I can say the same. This is what we do. This is what both Dean and I do. Dean's live also right now. And I know that I'm going to put him on here as soon as I get this order from Duncan. I'll see if I can get him on. Because I know this order is going to Ogleville, and I don't really care about... oh gosh, I hate going up there. I hate going up there. But I can't turn the order down either, because I'll go under, and I don't want to go to gold. I do not want to have to schedule. I want to be able to come and go wherever it is I want. See, Uber Eats, they don't care. You know, I mean, you can decline orders all day long. You know, you might not get as many orders if you keep declining, but that's okay. I would rather, get orders that are acceptable and ones that make sense. See, Doordash is the one that has all this other stuff. Uber Eats doesn't really have, their stipulations aren't as high as Doordash's are. So, I mean, I know that it can be iffy on the tips, especially if the service isn't all that great. So, I mean, that's the only thing that concerns me about Uber Eats. But, because, I mean, Doordash, it doesn't matter how the service or anything is, you're still guaranteed to get whatever's on the screen. Uber Eats, that's not the case. You can just get the base pay and that's it. That's up to the customer as to whether or not they want to keep the tip that they were originally going to give you. So, which means it's up to me to provide the service that they want and the service they deserve. But I'm all about service. I always have been. I'm all about it because I've been in the service industry for the longest time. You see, a service is like when you're delivering newspapers. I did that when I was a lot younger. I served restaurants. I know exactly what service is all about. You saw it today. There you go. See, yeah, guys, say hi to one another. Yeah, appreciate that. Yep. Open the door today. Yeah, guys, this is what it's all about. This is exactly what it's all about. And I don't really care for this Duncan up here at where I'm going. The other one, they're a lot nicer. They're not as nice in this one. But you got to do what you got to do. But sometimes I feel like, I'm not sure that this is the case, but sometimes I feel like when you're on the borderline of something, you feel like DoorDash may be testing you to see if you're just, they're going to give you an order to see if you're just going to actually take it, or if you're just going to be a sucker and go down a tier because of an order that you feel like you have to decline. Sometimes I wonder if that's the case. See, customer service is easy manners and respect. Exactly, that's what it's all about. Respect is one of the number one things that's on my list, New Zealand. And that's the one thing that lacks, that I see a lot all the time in a lot of places, is respect. Why did Aretha Franklin make a number one hit out of it? That just tells you something right there. Respect is like, it's key to anything. It really is. Because it's just like the spiritual law. When you give respect, you will get it back. What you get back is what you send out. When you give respect, you will get it back. But then again, if you don't give respect, then you're not going to get it back. So that's what I try to emphasize all the time on this channel. What you get back is what you send out. It's better to, give things with honey than with vinegar. And I know that there's a lot of places out here, especially with some of these merchants that are, that are in, they may not be the nicest, but then again, at the same time, they may be at jobs that they absolutely hate. And I always emphasize too, all the time, if you're at a job that you absolutely do not enjoy being at, or you're just fed up with it, or you just hate being there, I always say, do the very best that you can, even though you don't like it. Do the very best that you can there. Give your best even if you have to fake it. Because one day, that person's going to come in there, and you never know when it's going to be. Someone's going to come in there and they're going to say, you know what, you give great service here, and you look like you're underpaid, and you always do a good job. I said, would you be interested in interviewing with me to see maybe if I can help you, with that? In other words, take them out of their dead-end position and move them up into someone else's company because they see the potential in them. I've seen it happen. Bogey, hey, Bogey. Yeah. Stephanie, hey, yeah. All right, guys. Okay, well, I haven't got the Uber Eats order yet, so. And that's another thing, too, I can always do also. If I see a better order from one of the other ones, I can cancel orders, too. I mean, I've got like two more I can unassign on Doordash, I think, because I'm at 98%. I can only do two more because you can't go below 95. So, unless you do 100 orders. So, are you doing Doordash and Uber Eats? Yes. New Zealand, I just got through doing a Uber Eats back there in Edinburgh before I got this order here. That was my very first Uber Eats order. My very first one I ever did. All right, we're here at Dunkin'. And it's also hard to get out of here, too. Okay. All right, let me go get this order and I shall return. see. I gotta make sure that the receipt can be seen. All right. See, how do you say that? Joey Endenson? Is that how you say that? Let's see. The dog? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, we're here. Here we're trying to do a double play. I got Uber Eats and Doordash, and we're trying to help two of my, two friend gigtubers today. Sally is Steve's Reality and Keeping It Real Life. Sally's going for 500, and Charles, Keeping It Real Life, is going for 1,000. We're trying to do that double play today. All right. Verify the items. I cannot verify them because the bag is sealed. So we submit that, but we can take a receipt photo. All right. So there we go. All right. Now, getting out of here, that's the question. That's going to be the hard part, getting out of here. I do not like this Dunkin' up here because it is very, very difficult to get out of here sometimes. You see, you got traffic over here that's going through the drive-thru. All right, now, which way are we going?
Drive north. Then turn left onto State Route 46.
Okay. All right, so... I mean, I'm lucky there ain't nobody coming over there, so... All right, so I'm probably going to get on the highway, right? Yep. Okay, that's what I thought.
In a half mile, take the Interstate 65 ramp on the left.
That's what I thought. You're wearing red too? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just thought I like, have a little red out there. I mean, like I said, red is, it's kind of still like red, white, and blue time here. That's up until Labor Day. Then it changes a little bit. So, because, I mean, I'm hearing some things that say, well, you can't wear, you really can't wear certain things of white on, after Labor Day. I don't really buy into that, but I mean, some people believe that. For whatever the reason, I don't know why. That just seems a little...
Continue for 4 miles.
Seems a little much for me, because I think you can wear white of anything at any time. I don't know why somebody wants to put some kind of superstition in that. I don't believe in that at all. Because it was so difficult. It doesn't really seem all that difficult, but yeah. But I mean, the thing is, sometimes if it's over there, in that parking lot, it can be very difficult to get out of there if it's very busy. So you would have to turn right, and you would have to, it can be difficult getting out of there. I was just lucky because it's Sunday morning, but I do not like that parking lot at all. I do not like that Dunkin' in that area. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's an old quote. Over New Zealand. Those of you that are on here, if you have not visited Sally's channel, please do. Please visit her channel, give her a like, subscribe. You'll really like what she does. She does sunrise lives every day. She does sunrise lives like I do. Only she does it with chit chat, and I do it with dashing. So we both like sunrise. We both like that. Okay. Yeah, I can't ask for it. It's a perfect day out here. There's no, yeah. How can you get into her channel? Dog, it's at, you make sure that it's all connected. The @ Sally D's Reality. Yeah. Sally, if you could probably put, I mean, I can't do it while I'm driving, but you could probably put a link to your channel, on there, so that, then if you put a link to your channel on there, you can, or you could actually click on his channel, and click on New Zealand's channel, and then he could subscribe to you that way. So, because anyone in blue can subscribe. Yeah, there you go. There you go, dog. And anyone else that's on here, she just put her She just put her link to her channel on there. If you have not, please visit her channel and like and subscribe to her. I really appreciate it, guys. She was only 20 to go. Let's put her over the top today. Let's do it. It's a dog old lady here. I don't know how to do that. All you got to do, New Zealand, which the way she has it on there, just type it in the way that she has it on there, and you should get to it. It's also on my thumbnail too. It'll show you how to do that. It's right next to dog message. Okay, yeah. Just type it in there just like that, and then you got it. All right, dog, very good. Appreciate it, man. Let's do this, guys. I mean, these are hard-working people that I'm supporting today. Very hard-working on their channels. Yep. Very hard-working on their channels. They go on as live as possible. They try to interact with everybody. Trying to put positive vibes in everybody's lives. And yeah, that's what it's all about. That's what this channel's all about. This channel's all about doing that. Putting smiles on everybody's faces. Brighten up everybody's day. Bringing you entertainment, to which if you feel down and you just want some entertainment to perk you up, these are channels that can do that.
Take exit 64 onto State Road 58 west toward Edinburgh, Wheelsboro.
All right. And also, right here, guys, another one that just joined. Yeah, Keeping It Real Life, the blue there. He's the other one. And then Nana 5 just above him. She's got a really good channel also, guys. She's also one of those that's got the gift of just sit and talk. Talk. If there's something on your mind, you can just visit her channel and talk to her. And
in a half mile, turn left onto County Road South 300 West.
I'm just going to say, I hope there's not any road closures down here. I hope not. You see all this construction. Oh, am I going to be able to turn up there? You just got to 200 the other day. Okay, well, I mean, hey, that, I said every little milestone you get, whenever you cross that next 100, that means more people are visiting your channel. The more subscribers you get, that broadens your horizons a little bit. Detour, all right, where's the detour at now? How far,
Continue for 1.5 miles.
I wonder if this is that same person I delivered a couple of times. I wonder if it's that same person that I did on Goose's video. Well, you're welcome. I shout out everybody that I can. I mean, we're trying to help all these channels out, guys. It's what this channel is. It's what this channel is. Always has been. Always has been. And it's never going to change. All of our channels, we have some form of entertainment that we want to give to everybody. Because those that visit, somebody might have something on their mind and you might be able to say something that could, definitely put the smile on their face. That's what I try to do, and that's what you guys try to do. And that's what brings everybody, to everyone themselves and start their own channels, and then they succeed at what they do, and it's all because someone reached out to them and told them that they could do it. Yep. You there yet? Not yet. No, I still got a couple minutes. I mean, this was a long trip though. Every time I come to this place from down there, it's a long trip. And I'm just wondering if it's that same person that orders all the time. I didn't recognize the name though. I didn't recognize the name, but then again, I could be wrong. I mean, this could be somebody different, but yeah, I do not like coming to this town of Ogleville at all. There's country, I mean, it is country roads and stuff, but it's way too far. I did not want to, I mean, I could have declined the order, but I'm so close to the borderline that I just couldn't. I have to take these orders now. When I get to 90%, I got to take the orders.
Turn left onto County Road West 600 South.
Okay, so see, did I see that T before? Well, no, I guess not. Right somewhere, Falcon looks like. Hey, Falcon, welcome in.
Turn left.
Yep. Well, Falcon, it's like this. You show love, you're going to get it back. That's how you do. That's how he does. You show it, you're going to get it back.
Continue for a half mile.
Now, there are those that might be stubborn that might say, well, they don't want to show it back. But for the most part, if you show it, you're going to get it back. So, yeah, I don't remember being down here. So, another chance to release that. All right, so hang on here. Let me, yeah, I do not remember this road at all unless I drove it down in the dark. Okay, it's on the left.
Mile, 3,170.
Oh, it's on the left. That's what. Yeah.
Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the left.
Okay, so it wants me to go. So it's telling me to go straight, not go down there. So apparently it's this person right here. Okay. Yep, it is this person. Okay. Young at heart. That's right. Everybody's young at heart. You know.
3,170 W600S. Columbus, Indiana
right here, this person.
The customer
47201.
requested you
USA
leave
is
the
on the
order at their
left.
door.
Right here.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door. Leave on yellow chair under carport.
All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I shall return. Oh, while I was up there, guys, I got an Uber offer, but guess what it was? $5.05 going 20 miles. Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, everything well. Yeah, everything was fine. All he had to do was just throw it there on his chair. Yeah, he just wanted it on his chair and just go on your merry way. So. All right, let me fix up something here before I do that. Yeah, yeah, $5. What was it? $5.05 going right. Let's see. Oh boy, give me a second here, guys, while I try to. I don't know why this thing does this all the time. I've done everything I could to try to fix this thing, and even with a thing, it still does not want to cooperate. And it's time for me to get a new one. Yeah, it's time to get a new one. Yeah, this is getting old. All right. There we go. Let's see. Move it over just a little bit. There we go. All right. There we go, guys. All right. I'm surprised I even got that Uber Eats all the way out here. I'm surprised I even got it. $5 going 19 miles. Nope. Or 20 miles. Nope. You're a young pup. I said, yeah. I like talking about young. I said, what's that song? Forever Young? Yeah. Yeah, I love that. Okay. You don't have any vids. Well, dog, what are you passionate about? Are you passionate about certain things? If you're passionate about something, you can make videos on there, and then you yourself can get monetized. All you got to do is find something that really interests you, and there will be others that'll be interested in what you're doing, and you could collaborate with other channels, and you just get up there just like all these others are, and we'll support you on your adventure. So let's see, who was that came on? Let's see, Hanson fan. Welcome in, Hanson fan. Let's see, was that the street I was supposed to? Yeah, that was the street I think I was supposed to turn on. Yeah, it was the street I was supposed to turn on. So there's nobody coming, so ain't nobody. Yeah, that was the street. Yep, that's it right there. Yeah, there's nobody coming on these country roads. So yeah, entertainment. Okay, welcome back, entertainment. All right, there we go. Yeah, that was the street I was supposed to turn on. Like I say, I hardly ever come over here, so that's why, I didn't notice that. Yeah, I was surprised to even get that Uber Eats order. I was like, I'm at a customer's house way out in the boonies, and I get an Uber order for $5 for 19 miles or 20 miles. Nope. See, that's going to be the beauty of Uber. I can just turn anything down. They don't care about acceptance rate or anything like that. I mean, the only thing that might be derogatory about that is the fact that they may not send you as much offers if you don't take a whole lot. I mean, I know there's some tier levels and things like that too. I mean, I heard about Diamond and all that, but it's going to be I just want to learn the app first, and I want to see if there's ever going to be a time where I'll be able to do a double stack, or a dirty stack. I can't wait for that time to do the dirty stack, because my very first dirty stack, the first person I'm going to tell is Chuck at Dashing Across America, because he's big about doing dirty stacks. And also another great channel, Dashing Maverick. He's also big on the dirty stacks too, because Dashing Maverick's motto is, if you're not dirty stacking, you're not living. So there we go. Told you to come. It's been 2 hours and you aren't here. It's breakfast time, though. This isn't dinner, it's breakfast. Yeah, it's breakfast time here. And you're delivering at the same time. That's dirty stack. That's what a dirty stack is. So it's like, if I took this Dunkin' order, and then let's say I got an Uber Eats order that was also a Dunkin', and I took both of them, and I delivered both of them at the same time, that's a dirty stack. Now, if I got 2 orders of Doordash or 2 orders of Uber Eats, that's not a dirty stack, that's just a regular stack. But if I took an order from, okay, what do we got? Let me see here. No, thank you. $4 for 17 miles going to Lowe's? Nope. Yeah, don't think so. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about that, Skylar. Yeah. I always look around before I show you guys everything. I always keep observant. Because one of the reasons why is because I live in a town to where you have to stay observant, because if you don't, then it won't look good. And I'm talking about Shelbyville. They drive so erratically over there in Shelbyville, it's unreal. I mean, you got to basically have eyes in the back of your head when you drive there, because they will run red lights, they will run stop signs, they will speed past you when you least expect it. Yeah, that's what they do there. So Yeah, I'm sorry, Uber. You're gonna have to do a little better than that. You were offering me. You were offering me what? Let's see. $9 going 36 miles. Right. Nope. Nope. Sorry, not doing that. Now we got a Doordash. Let's see here. What do they want? Let's see here. Hell, that's not much better. $7 for 9, but I have to take it. So, yep.
Interstate 65 for 4 miles.
Get used to it. I guess so, Charles. I guess I'm going to have to get used to it. But there is no way in the world I'm taking orders like that. Oh my gosh, man. $5 for 19 and $4 for 17. Yeah, right. Dirt bikes. Dog, it is better, but it's still upside down though. It's still upside down. $7 for 9. That is upside down though. And that's an order I normally would turn down because it's upside down. But because of my acceptance rate, I have to take it. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's certainly a lot better. 7 for 9 is way better than 4 for 17. And plus, that was Lowe's too. So when you go into Lowe's, what are you basically going to pick up? Heavy items. I'm not delivering. I'm not taking a $4 order to lift heavy items. That's not going to happen. You would give me $1 billion to walk 2 meters.
Take exit 68.
Oh man. It's got to be work to get kind of money like that. Unless you know how to invest it. People are so cheap, they think you so that you will take. I said, yeah, they're so cheap. Yeah, I know. They are. What it is, Stephanie, is they don't appreciate those who are providing the service for them. They don't realize that, that gas is over $3 a gallon and you're driving 17 miles. So, and you're only wanting $4. That's really, depending on where it is, that's really not $4 for 17 miles. That's basically $4 for 34 miles. That's what that is. DoorDash takes advantage of actors all the time, right? But Uber Eats is also doing it, Charles. Look at the orders I got today. I had 3 orders I turned down because they were all terrible. The only good one was the one that I took in Edinburgh. All the other ones were just, they were just awful.
Take exit 68.
But yeah, it's like DoorDash does take advantage of me all the time because my acceptance rate is so bad. I don't want to go down to that tier. So they're testing me with this to see if I'm going to go down a tier and say, hey, they'll say,
Exit 68 onto State Road 46.
it'll say something like this: congratulations, you made gold level. When actually it should say, sorry, sucker, your turn down of our offers has led you to gold level. Well, I'm not giving them the pleasure of that.
Exit 68 onto State Road 46 toward Nashville, Bloomington. In a half mile, turn right onto Car Hill Road.
Hold on. I got another Uber 6 for 12. No, thank you. Wow. Oh, well. Maybe Uber will sometime get the message and say, you know what? I said, he's not going to accept these lowball offers. I said, maybe we'll give him one and then we'll take it. You know? I mean, when I first started doing this and going live, I saw Meaty Mama do that all the time. You know, she would have both apps on her phone, and then, you know, like Uber would come on and then DoorDash, and she would turn down all kinds of offers until she got something that was $2 a mile.
Turn right onto Car Hill Road, then turn right. Turn right. Then, in 100 feet, 2205 West Jonathan Moore Pike, Columbus, Indiana 4720-4727.
Well, it's about time.
United States will be on the left.
Finally.
2205 West Jonathan Moore Pike, Columbus, Indiana 47201-4727. United States is on the
Already here. They finally put this courier parking right here. Finally. Making it easier for us instead of having to drive all the way around. It's about time you did this. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, these Uber orders are absolute laughers today, guys. That's what they are. Absolute laughers. All right. All right, let's take a picture of this. All right. All right. Let's see where we're going. Handsome fan, you want some McDonald's? Oh, okay. Let's see. What would happen if you ate the food? I wouldn't want to know that. See, I already got to do that today, dog. I had a Wendy's order earlier, and they had just opened, and I told, they said it was going to be a little bit because, they didn't have the eggs down yet. So I messaged the customer and I said that it could be up to 20 before your order is done because they just opened. Okay. See, Defo not Emily. Hey, you like McDonald's? Okay. Well, there's 3 of them here in Columbus. There's 3 of them. There's this one. 30 cents a mile. I'm not doing 30 cents a mile, Uber. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing 30 cents a mile. My goodness. Wow.
Drive east. Then, in 100 feet, turn left onto Car Hill Road.
30 cents a mile, right. Okay.
Turn right onto State Road 46 East, Jonathan Moore Pike.
So you check to see if you get the order right? Yeah, I try as much as I can. But, if you have a sealed bag, you can't check the order. So, and then what DoorDash does is they say, I said, can you verify the items? And if you say, no, you can't verify them because the bag is sealed, then if you have a receipt, then they then they want you to take a picture of the receipt. So that's why they're doing that back to back now. So if you can't verify the items, well, if they at least have a receipt, then then they got something to go by. If you like Big Mac, I went McDonald's too, but it's 12 miles to Interstate 70 from you. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's too far to Interstate 70 for me. I'm so used to 74 and then 65 that I just came off of. All right, where is it? Let's see. Where are you having me? Okay. I'm going to 11. Oh. They've been working on 11. I hope that's over. Oh, boy.
In a quarter mile.
Boy,
take the
Uber's
state
just
route
giving
11
me
exit.
some of the craziest offers today. Don't you have anything in Columbus that's like, even
Take the state
4
route
for
11
2
exit.
miles is
Then
fine.
left to take state route 11.
Not $4 for 17. I mean, come on, man.
Keep left to take state route 11. Then turn
I'm
left to
surprised
take
they
the
haven't
state
sent a
route 11
message to
ramp.
me and said, "Are you sure you want to do this? Because you just keep turning orders down." I said, "Well, you keep sending me crappy orders. No, I'm not going to take those orders you're giving me because they're too many miles."
Turn left to take the state route 11 ramp.
I mean, no dashers in their right mind are going to take orders like that. They're not.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
All right. I know why your phone is sending text twice. Man. But the good news is, though, at least you guys are seeing that I am getting Uber orders. Just bad ones. Can't believe we get somebody. Yeah, Johnny, let's do it, man. Let's do it. As soon as I drop this off, I'll see if Dean's on, and I said, I want to see if he's campaigning the same way I am. I'm hoping he is, because I'd like to see it happen. Rapper. I wonder where I'm at now. I said, Alexa, an old lady. She got 9, got 11 to go. 11 to go. I'm going to be out for a while, so I'm going to keep campaigning, guys. This reminds me of the times that we did, former gigtubers that were going for their milestones, like Bomb City Dashing. She was going for 1,000. She needed 20, and we campaigned for her all day to finally get it. And Dashing Dink, who doesn't do it anymore, we campaigned for him. He needed like 23 or something like that, and we campaigned all day for him to get his, and he finally ended up getting it.
County Road West 200 South.
So if they can do it, then Sally and Charles can do it.
Turn right.
All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Crack the window, huh? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm turning that all off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of getting warm in here now, so all right. So I'm gonna turn that on. There we go. Let me do this. Thank you for that. Thank you for that message. Yes, appreciate that.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto County Road South.
Oh, Uber.
Turn left
Oh, Uber. When are you going to send me a good order?
Continue for 1 mile.
You were lucky I took that 12 for 10. Oh, man. But Charles said get used to it, so I guess I'll get used to it then. Oh, jeez. Give me something decent, Uber. Golly. All right, we're in this little plot here. I hope it's got signal on here. Drinking your coffee, is it? Yep. I mean, it's a beautiful morning here. I mean, not a cloud in the sky. I mean, you can't ask for a better day to do it. And it's only 66 degrees too. So, yeah.
Quarter mile. Turn right onto Renwood Drive.
It's like construction's up that way. Well, hopefully I don't have to do anything up that way.
Turn right onto Renwood Drive.
All right.
In 900 feet, you will arrive at 4842 Renwood Place, Columbus, Indiana 47201.
Change his names just on that street? Okay. That's like I hardly ever come to this neighborhood, so that's why I'm just wondering. Yeah, it turns into a cul-de-sac. Well,
you have arrived at 4842 Renwood Place, Columbus,
right
Indiana
over here.
47201.
All right.
Customer requested
USA.
you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. We'll deliver this and I shall return. All right. Oh, peace out. All right. Thank you for joining, dog. You have a good one, dog. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go here.
I'm not worried.
Let's see. Let's look for. Okay, here we go, guys. Dean.
So we're going to double live stream, work on double channels, work on double 20s. So that's what we're doing this morning. Working on double streams, double channels, double 20s. Trying to get you guys there. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we're working on, Charles. So get 10,000 today.
All right, here we go.
That's what we're going to work on.
So we got Dean on right now for Sunday. So let's do it, guys. He and I are teaming up. Let's get it done.
I thought I was lost there for a minute because I'd never been down that road. Now I'm trying to get back to it.
Let's get it done. Let's see what we got here. Ding, ding, ding.
Countryside.
Nope, I'm not going to Lowe's. So here's what they did. They gave me that same order to Lowe's for 17 miles, but instead of it being $4, they gave me. They wanted to add $2 to it and make it 6 for 17. It's just as funny as it was before. Yeah. Oh, we'll give you $2 more to go to Lowe's. No, I'm not going to Lowe's for $6 for 17 miles. It is not happening. You can keep that. The only way that you're going to get me to go to Lowe's to take that offer is if you raise it up to $20. I said, if you raise it to $20, then we'll talk. But not $14 less than that.
Mine's going to be hard because it's a brand new channel. So mine's going to take a little bit longer than 77 days.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to laugh at this. I mean, Uber's just giving me so many laugh orders today. It's not even. It's unreal. Yeah, they can't find somebody to take that Lowe's offer, so they're just going to keep adding it up. I said, well, if you want to offer me $20 to take that Lowe's offer, then we'll talk. But not 4 or 6. No way. No way.
You know, we're still out here trying to make it like you say there, Charles. You know, me and DJ, we're helping other channels out, and we're trying to help our pockets out.
Yep.
trying to help our bank accounts out as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Man, Uber just,
Charles, you almost there? Yeah, I mean, he was both of you, Sally. You and him both had 20 when DJ went live, or whenever I caught him going live. Both of you was at 20. Well, I didn't know you were at 20 until DJ told me. But I knew Charles was. I was looking at Charles's this morning.
Yeah, I noticed that Sally was at 20 last night. And so when I made my thumbnail, I said, well, the double 20. So I figured 2 of them being 500 and 1,000 at the same time, we're going to campaign all day until it's done. So that's what we're going to do.
But as far as like interaction and stuff on channels, I try to limit it early part of the afternoon. I'll wait until I come back out later in the evenings to interact.
Is this your first day on Uber? Yeah.
I just don't like it. Speaking of accounting,
yeah, welcome in, Grandma Moore. Yeah, I did an Uber, my first Uber delivery. I did like maybe over an hour ago, I think. I had to drive to Edinburgh to pick up a McDonald's order and deliver it to a hotel. And yeah, and it was $12 for 10 miles. It was $12 for 10 miles. I didn't like that, but it was the first order they gave me that was not upside down. So that was the very first Uber order I did.
Yeah, Johnny, exactly.
But ever since then, they've given me junk. Yeah. I just delivered to a customer back there prior to the one I just delivered. They offered me $5.89 going 20 miles. Then they offered me, on the way to getting my next Doordash order, they offered me $4.60 to go to Lowe's, which was 17 miles away. So I said no on that one. Oh, what do we got here? Let's see. Now they're offering me $10 to take it. You gotta go 10 more, Uber. If you want me to take that Lowe's, you're gonna have to offer me $10 more. I'm 10 for 17. It's still upside down. I'm not doing it. You're gonna have to offer me 20. If you offer me 20, then we'll talk. But I'm not doing that. That's the third time I've received that same offer. First they want to offer me 4 something for it, then they offer me 6, now they offer me 10. Okay, it's 17 miles. I'm not doing it. If you're gonna, let me, if you really want me to take it that bad, you're gonna have to offer me 20. I'm not taking it unless you give me $20. If you give me $20, then I'll take it.
Oh, that's that one. All right, we're gonna do this $26.
Absolutely no. Now we got a DoorDash. Let's see. All right, we're going to do that one. It's $7 for 3.6 miles.
$83.
Yep, we're going to do that. All right, we'll take that.
And Sam's going to get the tips today.
Drive north on Jonesville Road. State
Okay,
Route
I'm going to have to
11.
turn around here.
Then stay straight to take the State Route 46.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go around here and
Drive east
go
on
around.
State Route 46 east. In a half mile, bear left onto Brown Street.
Oh, I can't tell.
So yeah, we'll just have to go on Brown Street and turn around and do it that way. Yeah, so we can do that. Yeah, I can do that. All right.
We'll
just do it that way.
$30
All right. We'll just do it that way. I was already committed to that side, so.
3 customers. I didn't even see if it's bulky items or what. Oh snap! I have all that.
Bear left onto Brown Street.
Okay, that sounds good. Oh, you mean the kind from Walmart or the kind
So
from
let's see.
Asda?
I wonder if the dining room's open at Wendy's now. I don't know if it is or not. I wonder if it is. I hope it
Onto
is.
State Route 46 west.
Microwave
I hope it is.
from Walmart. I've tried.
And I can just go straight in and pick it up there. Otherwise, I'll go through the drive-thru. I mean, they were real nice in there. So I mean, I just got my free meal from in there earlier when that customer decided to not wait 20 minutes. I mean, I hated it saying that it could be up to 20 because it took a while for that order to come out. I hated to tell him that, but I wasn't lying to him because it could have taken that long.
When it comes to mac and cheese or
In a quarter
You know,
mile.
but if you're up front with customers and say, hey, they just opened, it could take up to that time, at least as long as you let them know what's going on, they'll understand. And then they'll know, they say, hey, is it really worth me to wait this long?
ubereats and grab a dirty steak.
It's really worth it. If not, then, then I have the option to cancel it if I feel that I can't wait that long. And apparently he couldn't wait that long. So somebody canceled it, whether it was him or DoorDash, somebody canceled it. So,
Keep left to stay on State Route 46 west.
Yeah, it's steak.
In 1 mile,
all right.
turn left onto Morgan Willow Trace.
Well, at least you right now. You used to call it TR. Yeah, they used to call it TRCE. Now they're saying it right. So, there we go.
That's only a mindset. Although doctors want to call it, label you that, label you that, this, that, and the other. What's crazy is I've been like the same build for
All the
like
lanes are making dizzy and nervous.
and I've tried all
Well, that's the way Columbus is. I mean, see, Sally, Columbus is a big circle. That's what it is. When you get on one side of town and you drive around, you actually are going in a circle. You're going to be right back where you started.
Mine's my belly.
On some of these roads here.
Is because of my dietary.
But that's just how it is. That's how this town is designed.
Turn left.
Now,
onto
when you get
Morgan
off on
Willow
11, that's different. When you get off, on 31, then you don't have to deal with that. But I mean, if you're going, the way that I've been going to get back on here, then yes, it can make you that way because you're basically going in a big circle.
Shells and making it myself, and then put that jalapeno cheese in with it. Oh man, yeah, that's making me hungry. I ain't even had none of that in forever.
Turn left
That don't
onto
sound too
Morgan
bad.
Willow
Yep,
Trace.
Morgan Willow TRCE. That's what you
But,
used to say.
Miss A, I found out that the Dollar Tree now has basically instant pasta. You just, it's already cooked, or however, I don't know how it is, but you just tear thin it, tear a little in it, and put it in the microwave.
Turn right, then turn left.
Something like that.
He's talking about the potato ganache that I saw in there.
I did bow tie that.
Turn left. Then 1915 W. Jonathan Moore Pike, Columbus, Indiana. USA
Now they're offering me
Drive
12.
south. Then turn left.
Boy, they're determined to make me take that order, aren't they? Now they've offered me 12. All right, let me see if this is open yet. Hold on. If not, then I'll have to go through the drive-through. He just offered me $12
And they
for
got
that.
spaghetti like that.
Ah. Sorry, Uber. You got to offer me $8 more.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Nobody wants to pick up that order. Yeah.
Great, $22.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always been, okay, yeah.
Now you want to offer
Oh,
me.
wait a minute. Didn't I already check it out?
All right, let's see here.
I think I did check it out. If that's
Let me
what
see
you
here.
just,
Hold on.
posted yesterday. Pretty sure that's the one I like. Yep,
Nope,
June
dining
19th.
room's still not open, so I'll go through the drive-through.
And that's not very many orders. It's not very many orders that I've been taking.
It's all good.
Like I said, the rural areas will work with
As long as they know I'm here, it's
Now
all
that
that
Amazon
matters.
took them over, and once people realize, the restaurants open, the problem is the smaller restaurants that have been doing DoorDash all this time, they're going to miss out on the opportunities that Grubhub is going to have for those customers that are way out.
Welcome to Wendy's. I'll be right
Because
with you.
Okay.
that's the customers that are going to.
So I'm just going to tell them the lobby is
I'm
closed.
anxious for you to get a
Here, just do that.
a big freaking, like MD says, certified banger. I'm anxious for you to get it one of the big old bangers. I mean, once you get a $45 order,
I'm so
and
sorry
it's not
about
a
the wait.
catering
I
order,
do want to let you
man,
know if
that's
you're placing
when
an
you know
order, it
that
is going to be a
Grubhub
few
is
minute wait. There's
hit.
only a couple of us in here, and we're doing the best we can right now.
Okay, well, it's all right. I'm here to pick up Tucker H or TH DoorDash.
Okay, absolutely. Come on down. We do have that ready, I believe.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Nobody knew that.
Right.
It was $1.25. Now everything's going to $1.50. They say by October 1st. So again, my mom worked there before she got ran over,
Okay.
and I know the managers.
Okay, and staff shorthanded.
I mean, I knew the managers. That's how my mom got hired.
Okay.
That's how my mom got hired on. I knew the managers.
Shorthanded, so
Things that were
So
$5
will take
now
longer
$7.
than-
Yeah, they still have that.
take
they
longer
added
than
that section
expected.
in there. They had to. They had to add those up because Family Dollar.
There we go.
Because Family Dollars tried to go away, so therefore the Dollar Tree had to pick up the slack for it because they had all the same merchandise in the warehouse.
So
they had to figure
somebody
out
left
how
me a
they could
message.
add
What do you
an
say?
aisle or a shelf or,
It's been taking quite a while.
section.
Everything is making sure. I said, I'm going to tell them. I said, they are shorthanded.
We like the same foods, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's that. Yeah.
Okay, this is TH Tucker. Okay, thank you.
Love Velveeta, yeah.
All right, thank you. You too.
Especially the jalapeno one.
All right, hold on here. Just going to get around.
And
Then I'll,
yeah, there you go. I like that.
Just go around this way and take that other way out. I got to send him a
Tuna
message.
and water, or I use the salmon, Alaskan salmon.
All right. Before I do that, I was going to let the customer know
Whatever they call it, fresh cod or something like that.
they're
whatever.
shorthanded in staff.
I mean, I get the packs there at Dollar Tree, and I just turn it around, look at it, and as long as it just says chicken broth or has broth in it, water, and just the tuna or the salmon, whatever it is.
Come on, man.
Those are the packs I get. I don't get any of the ones that have added seasonings because
Should not be much
you're better
longer.
off adding your own seasoning. Like me, I put cayenne pepper on
All
this
right,
on
so
everything. At least some bit of cayenne pepper.
okay.
Some things more.
All right.
Some things
So now he's handed it to me. So let's go ahead and go ahead and take this picture real quick.
But the packs of tuna or salmon that I get, I always make sure
All right.
that they have that in it.
So
Because if you
all right,
add
I
one
got
that's
this
got
message, so
seasonings
that's a
in
good
it,
thing.
You'll see there's
So
all kinds of.
I think somebody else had this order and they were going to wait a while, and so they probably unassigned it, and so I ended up getting it. That's probably why the customer was asking about that. So All right.
I'm off shut Uber off. They're irritating me now.
Yeah, it's super irritating me too. Can't verify the items because the bag is
I'm
sealed.
pretty sure that I was the one that commented and hit the like on.
Here, I gotta take him off for a second so I can take that picture, and then I'll bring him back on after I, yeah, because I can't have him on there. All right. Oh, okay. It's going to those apartments. Okay. All right. Pine Ridge Drive Apartments. Yep. All right. Yeah, I think somebody had this order earlier and turned it down. So, or they either turned it down or they unassigned it because it was taking so long. So I just let the customer know. I said they're shorthanded in here, which is why you've had the delay. So I said it should not be much longer. So you just got to be for real and you got to tell them like it is. So, all right, let me get the directions on here. Let's do this.
Drive north on Morgan Willow Trace. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto State Road 46.
He messaged back. I don't know what he said. I'm not going to look yet. But it's going to be hard getting, it's hard getting out this way because the traffic can get, because the later breakfast time, yeah. Let's see, what was that? Lady Dasher, where do you? Okay, he's turning, so gosh, I can't see that truck. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to make it, but I couldn't. All right, I might be able to make it after this one guy here. Yeah, I think I can, because there's nobody on that side. All right, good. There we go. All right.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, I don't care for these apartments back here. Because you got to drive all the way down here towards the end of this, towards the end of the street, and down here when you're going over towards the Nashville area, you get a tended to lose internet signal. Because the farther down this street you go, then you start losing signal, and it starts over by these apartments. Because if you stay on 46, you end up going towards Nashville, and there's no signal there at all. But then if you keep on going, you go to Bloomington. And one day I will get to Bloomington, so I don't know when that will be yet. It might be, I think I might go there when I'm on my second vacation. I'll probably take a trip there. Because after all, they are the dashing champions. So, the defending Big Ten dashing champions. So, and I can't wait to, now that I got Uber Eats and Doordash, I said I can't wait for a Big Ten season to start now. Because it's going to be a whole lot different than it was before. Now with 2 apps, and I'm going to include everybody in it because I'll have memberships here soon. And, you join my membership program, and you will have first dibs and first opportunity, to enter the Big Ten dashing contest for prizes. And it's going to be really fun this year. It really is. Now that I got 2 apps, it's going to be,
In a half mile.
it's going to make things a lot more interesting. And especially when I learn how to use the Uber app, then let's see. Yeah, it's going to be, it's starting okay. It's just if Uber would just stop sending me this trash. I mean, 4 times now they've tried to get me this Lowe's order. First they offer me 4, then they offer me 6, then they offer me 10, and now they just offered me 12. And I said, the only way that you're going to get me to take that order is if you offer me 20.
Turn
Okay?
left onto
I am
Western
not going to
Boulevard.
take that order unless you offer me $20 for it, a decent base pay. Then we'll talk about it. But I'm not taking anything less than $20 on that order. You give me less than $20, it'll be no every time. You offer me 20, then fine, I'll take it. But not until then. Grand Evil's getting you out in Doogie. Oh, I don't know if I can exactly do that, especially while I'm taking care of this Doordash stuff, but all right. Yeah, these apartments, yeah, I don't really care for these. Because sometimes they back out and you don't know that they back out.
On Pine Ridge Drive.
Yeah, it's too congested in here. It just is. It's way too congested.
In 700 feet, 4853 Pine Ridge Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47201, USA will be on the right.
Okay, what is it? 40. All right. Gosh, it's all the way down here. RWWW, welcome in. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Pine Ridge Drive, Columbus,
way
Indiana
down here.
47201. The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
And see, I don't like the parking here either because you got to park near a.
Leave at my door.
You got
to.
You park over here around a. You don't know who's going to come out of their garage or anything. See, this is why I do not like these apartments. I just don't like them. I do not like these apartments at all. All right. Be patient. We're almost done. All right. Okay, here. So. All right, here we go. Be right back, guys. Probably third floor. Okay, I just got this, that was third floor like I thought. $9 for 5 miles, we'll take that. Okay.
Drive southeast on Pine Ridge Drive.
I know how to get there, so know how to get to Bob Evans. All right. Yeah, that was the third floor, just like I thought. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, most orders that I take here, most of them are third floors. And I think what it is, there's other dashers that, you know, they can look on the map and see where it is. They know it's a third floor, especially if they deliver here a lot. If they see it's a third floor, they're going to pass it on to the next person because they don't want to climb 3 floors. Yeah. Well, try delivering in Greenwood, and instead of going 3 floors, you end up going, you can go up to 6 floors. That's what you have in Greenwood. Okay. All right, getting out of this little congested area for Sally's. Oh, I like how you guys have fun with this. Yeah. Okay. I also don't like that dip down there either with those. All right. Let's get out of these crazy apartments. Well, they haven't sent me that Lowe's yet. They're probably trying to talk somebody into taking it. Yeah. Maybe somebody took it. Maybe somebody took the 12 offer, even though it's still upside down. But yeah, you offer it to me again, I better see a 20 spot, because if I see the 20 spot, then we'll talk. Then we'll talk. But not otherwise. No 20 spot, no delivery. Bob Evans. Sally, I walked on the moon. Oh, I love it how you guys are talking to one another. I'm glad that Sally's bringing life to the channel. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, whenever she goes live a lot, guys. She also does name that tune and guess the song. She does that type of thing too. So if you're into music trivia or any kind of trivia stuff like that, her channel's all about that. So very entertaining channel. That's why I'm asking you to visit it and subscribe to it, because it's a very entertaining channel. And there will be something that you will resonate to on her channel, and it will put a smile on your face, because she's very good at that. So, all right. How do I get into this? Bob? Yeah, Bob Evans right here. Okay. Park away from the sun, so yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Try to get in the shade and park away from the sun. All right. Yeah, right here is as good a place as any. All right. Okay, I've got to go get my go get this Bob Evans order, and I shall return. Well, that took longer than I wanted. They're always very slow here, though. That's one of the reasons why I don't like coming to this Bob Evans. They're very slow. The one in Franklin is not as slow as this one. Let's see. Try to get that in the bag there. All right. Yeah, it's very slow with this Bob Evans. But the one in Greenfield was slower than this one. All right, start pickup. I don't know what's in here, so okay, I'm just gonna have to put that down here. Gotta open up the bag here. Okay, verified items I can't because the bag is sealed, so but I can give you a receipt. I can do that. Okay. I just took it. All right. There. You gonna take it that time? Okay, that's not too far from here. So, all right. Let's see. What's the best way to take it there? Without having to turn that on, let's see. If I go down here, I can go through. Yeah, I'll just take Car Hill Road. That's what I'll do. I'll take Car Hill Road. That's what we'll do. That's how I'll get there. Car Hill Road. I was like, because then I'd have to drive all the way to 11 and go in, and I'm not going to do that. I'll just take Car Hill Road there. That's what we'll do. That'd be a lot easier to get there that way. Yeah. Maybe they found somebody to take that Lowe's offer because I haven't heard anything from them since. Because I was waiting to see 14. Well, Sally, I think you're only supposed to play 6. I think it's a 6-second rule, not 10. I mean, don't quote me on that, but that's what I've heard. Because I think if you're going to do that, I think if you have a special license and pay a little bit of money to some place, I think they'll allow you to do it. The one who would know the answer to that question would be JRD, because some of the videos that he made, he had to play he had to do some of the songs that he had to do. He had to do it with he paid like some kind of money to get like a license or something to play some of the songs without having any kind of copyright stuff. So yeah, you may want to ask him about that. But see, that's why I try to keep from playing copyright stuff on my channel, because I try not to do that. That's why, I'm starting to take my when I do shopping orders now, I'm going inside to do the shopping orders so you can see how I do the shopping orders. But the thing about doing the shopping orders is, though, most places they play copyright music, and I don't. As much as I want there to be sound, I can't have that copyright music being played in the background. I just can't do that. Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot faster to get going this way than it is to go all the way down 11 and then drive all the way around up there. Yeah, it'd be faster to go this way. All right. King Jack. Hey, King Jack, welcome in. Appreciate you all joining here and being here today. I said we're trying to do a double play today. We got 2 that were 20 to go, and that was Sally D's Reality, 20 to 500. Also keeping it real life. Charles, trying to get him to 1,000. Both great channels. Both worked very hard on their channels, and both deserve monetization. So that's why we're on a campaign here today to try to get them over their respective milestones. As hard workers deserve rewards, and these 2 definitely deserve their rewards. So that's what we're doing today. And Sally's been so kind enough to, Presley, could you also put Charles's on there too, keeping it real life 1? I'd appreciate if you do that. Thank you, Presley. Appreciate you doing that for Sally. Presley's always a good supporter of all of our channels. Yeah, Presley's been a great supporter of channels, such as, as JRD, Fran-Dash Phoenix, Dashing Womble, you name it, the list goes on. He's been a very big supporter. Tornado Garden, yeah, he's been a big supporter of all of our channels, and we certainly appreciate him. And come to your sunrise. That's wonderful. Yeah. I mean, Sally, one day I said, like I said, the higher you go, Sally, the higher you go in subscribers, that broadens your channel out. The higher you go, that means that YouTube will send more people your way. And then maybe one day, when you least expect it, you'll have 100 people on your Sunrise Live watching you at the same time. Because it's happened to me a couple times. If it's happened to me, it will happen to you. Oh, Rent Ray and Wendy are wonderful. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking I might be able to meet up with them when I go to Oklahoma in a couple weeks. Because they're on the way. And Charles, I think, is also on the way. So, I mean, I might say, Charles, if you're still here, if it's all right, I mean, I might be able to find some way to, maybe meet up with you on the way, because I'm going to Oklahoma. So I have that comfortzy. You've been so good to you since day one. I said, we're certainly appreciate it, Sally. I mean, like I said, you got to start somewhere, and it takes one person to help get you going. It takes one person to help get you going. I mean, I helped Kaylee Makes Money get going. She came to my channel one time. She wondered if she was going to start up, and I, said a few things to her. We talked a little bit, and then she started her channel. And then what happened? There was another person that saw her. It was Mad Dasher 420. He liked what he saw. He said, can I do a dual live stream with you? And she never looked back. She never looked back. And all it took was one trip to someone's channel to encourage them to start. Same thing with Colleen, Friends, Dashers, and More. How did she start? She debated about whether to start a channel. And who was the one that told her to do it? JRD. And ever since JRD told her to start it, now look where she's at. And it's all because it took one other tuber that's got, that's been pretty popular to tell another one to start up, and there you go. Yeah. All you got to do is get started, then all the pieces start falling into place. And everyone helps one another out, and then there you go. Then someone's going to come to you, Sally, and they're going to ask you. I said, well, how do I start my channel? And then they start their channel, and then they blossom out, and who's going to be the one that's going to be responsible for that? You. That's why I say it all the time, you are one person away from fulfilling your dream. You're one person away from a great life change that you least expected. And I know there will be others that'll say, well, it's the other way too. I say, well, we don't talk about the other way because we don't talk negative on this channel. We don't talk that way. We throw that stuff away because we don't talk negative here. We're positive. We're about multiplication. We're about addition. That's what we are. That's what this channel is all about. Okay. So now that I'm here, because this thing would have told me, to go different ways, and that's why I went this way, because I know this is a good way to go. All right, let's see what it tells me to go
for a
for.
half mile.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was going to tell me to go down 11. It was going to tell me to go down this road and all that stuff. I said it would have taken me a lot longer. I would have taken a bigger circle to go this way instead of going down Car Hill Road and going this way, and be a lot faster. Because remember, you got an on-time rate too. And if you don't fulfill that on-time rate, well, they punish you for it. Not happening.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Parkview Drive.
All right. Hey, Hannah Boomer, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. See up there in blue, Hannah Boomer, that's Sally. You visit, take a chance, visit her channel. She's got a really good channel.
Turn right onto Parkview Drive.
Yeah. Very hard worker on that channel. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, I like going this way a whole lot better. Yeah, instead of doing all those twists and turns going down 11 and all that. No, that's too much. This was much easier. Yeah, it seems like I come here all the time. There's one person that that's a frequent customer down here, but I haven't had that customer in a while, so I don't know. But usually around Halloween, I get a lot of orders from them. So.
Turn left onto Creekbank Drive.
And I always remember it's the street that I would have turned down that street right there, and I would have been at that customer's house in like maybe 10 houses. It's because they're frequent. And come Halloween time, they really put all the decorations out.
Turn left onto Creekbank Drive.
So you wouldn't need. So I mean, even if you had a hard time finding their address, all you had to do was look for all those Halloween decorations all over the place. You would know that's the house to deliver to.
Creekbank Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the left.
Because they're the only one in the neighborhood with as many Halloween decorations as they put up. Yeah, Uber hasn't sent me anything yet. I bet they're probably livid because I haven't taken any orders yet, but you sending me upside down orders, I'm not going to take them. I'm just not going to do it.
2366 Creekbank Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47201.
The customer
USA
requested
is on
to
the
leave
left.
the order at their door. They added the following instructions.
Right.
Leave at my door. Ring doorbell and knock before leaving it.
Okay. I shall return. All right. So we got 55 right now on DoorDash and 12 on Uber. So yeah, they gave me the tip on that. So I wasn't baited. They gave it to me. So there we go. So that gives me $67. Okay. I hardly ever take this street, so I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this. So, all right, take this out and plug this up. So I got 30 minutes. So we got 30 minutes left on that, but I'm going to keep Uber on Because I'm going to take a short break from Doordash, and the reason why I'm going to do that is because, like Chuck from Dashing Across America says, from 10 to, around 10 to 10:30, maybe 11, that's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. And if you really get anything at all, it'll be those shop and pay orders. Now, I don't have shop and pay yet on Uber. I want to learn the app first before I do that, so that's why I'm not taking any shop and pays on there yet. When I learn the app and get familiar with everything and try to work both apps together, then if I get a shop and pay on Uber, then I'll be able to do it. But until then, I'm not going to do that. So, okay. Let's try to figure out how I get off the bank. Oh, okay. Now I know where I'm at. So this is the back way to get in. Okay, yeah, this is the 11. This is the 11 way to get in. Okay. Yeah, because if I would have came back from that other way, I would have had to go on 11, drive all the way down to the street that's up there, drive all the way down here, and go in through the back way back there. That would have taken much longer than the way I took. All right. Yeah, Uber's got to be. Let's see. Yeah, Uber's got to be like, say, well, I don't know why, we accepted this guy. He ain't taking our offers. I said, well, you've given me terrible offers. I'm not going to take them.
Someone to comment.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay.
And Sal, it can just
Here
be
we go.
nature. I mean, it could just literally be nature. The dog, there could just been dogs going through the alley, and then they seen the chickens, and then all of a sudden they were like, okay, yeah, boom, I mean, it could just be nature.
All right.
That's just part of what nature does. It's just heartbreaking that, their sonny's, pets. Humane Society doesn't give two shits either,
You're right. He does. They don't. Humane Society don't really care about animals like you seem to think they do. They don't. That's one of the reasons why when Top comes around to my house, I always take care of him. I mean, I think, like I say, he does have owners, but at least I've heard that he does. But the owners don't really care for him, and I think the way they should, because he's always coming, to my house and acting like he's really hungry, because I think he is. But and I'm glad to take care of him, because he's a really beautiful cat. It's just that he's not taken care of like he should be. And I would take him in, but see, I already got 2 cats right now, and I've let him in one time when it was hot to feed him, and he Little Tiny and Little One, they were very intimidated by his presence. Because it's since Little Tiny and Little One are females and he's a male, they kind of felt intimidated. So they didn't. All right, what we got here? Let's see. $7 for 8, and it's Bob Evans again. All right, I gotta protect my acceptance rate.
Jonesville Road, State Road 11 for 1 mile.
I guess I do have to protect my acceptance rate, though. Oh well. Yeah, when you get over to 90, 90%. Or at least you're getting close to that borderline, you gotta really, yeah. It's an upside down order, and I don't really want to take it, plus I gotta drive all the way back over there, and I don't like that idea. I really don't like that idea, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. that's probably going to end up being my last DoorDash delivery until 11, but I'll keep Uber on just in case I get a good Uber order. But I haven't had one since they offered me that $12 to go to that Lowe's. I haven't heard from them since. Oh, you're back. I said, yeah, you were. I heard you were on Dean's, Charles.
In a quarter mile.
Yeah,
Stay
we'll
straight
keep
to
tabs
the
on
State
you,
Road
and
46 ramp.
you know, we'll like I said, we'll keep doing this throughout the day, and we'll see if we can get you there. Like I said, Dean and I are on this campaign trail for you and Sally. So, yep. Johnny's being a cheerleader here. Yeah, I appreciate that, Johnny.
Stay straight to take the State Road 46 ramp towards State Road 46.
Yeah, I was trying to get away from this side of town because the orders on this side of town aren't as good as the orders on the other side
Continue
of town.
for 2 miles.
But whatever. And plus, that Bob Evans is slow. I mean, I bet when I get there, it still won't be done. I remember last year I had to do, when I was doing that tournament, I had to do an all orders accepted, and I had 2 Bob Evans orders, 2 drops that was $6. Not a very good order at all. Except can't went up since I was gone. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I mean, you know, I mean, see that. I mean, I appreciate that for those that came by. I just want to see your sub count go over the top, Charles. I want to see Sally's go over the top. You know, I want to see you guys, you know, begin a new day, you know, with your milestones hit and those monkeys running around, and you guys starting a brand new, you know, guys starting fresh with monetization on both ends. I mean, Sally's will be just starting, but, you know, when you first start, then you have your memberships and you have all those different super chats and all that. That's when you're going to get it going. I haven't started doing that yet. Part of the reason for me not starting that yet was, you know, my W-2, you know, kind of has gotten in the way recently. And then also there's been some drama on some of these channels, and something's kind of telling me, you know, hey, hold off on doing that until some other things take place. And that's what I've kind of been doing. So I also kind of wanted to hold off until I got Uber also. So now that I have Uber and I can do the dual live streams now, to which I will put a post out later on. Whoever wants to challenge me next week on Thursday and Friday, you just let me know and I'll post a link to the channel. So whenever it is I go out on Thursday and Friday next week, you just pick the time that you want to, you know, do the dash off, and we'll go at it. And then it won't be just me that everybody will see. They'll also see whoever it is. Yep. So that's going to be fun doing that starting next week. A good old Doordash Uber Eats battle on both.
Turn left onto Kerry Lane, then turn left.
Okay, back here again.
Turn left. Then, in 200 feet, 221 Kerry Lane, Columbus.
All right,
Indiana,
hopefully I'll get that same
47201.
parking spot so I can be
USA
away
will
from
on
the
right.
sun.
221 Kerry Lane, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA is on the right.
All right, time to go back in there, and I shall return. Well, that one didn't take as long as I had thought. Let's put that down here. Let's try to see. Put this in the bag. Let's see. Okay, at least get it over there to where I can get the picture. All right. Some people. Well, thank you, Charles. That's the way we do it. That's the way we do it. My channel's always been that way. Even when Dean wasn't around, it's always been like that. You verify items. Well, I can't really verify the item, so I'm just going to say the bag is sealed. So I don't want to, I mean, even though it looks like it's in there, I don't want to lie and say it is in case there's something missing. So just go ahead and take a picture of the receipt. As long as they see the red bag, that's all that matters to them. Okay. All right. Confirm it. Where are we going? Okay. That's on the other side of town, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. And I want to stay there too. I don't want to have to move around too much. All right. Since that's going to be a little bit of a trip, I'm going to plug this in, try to get it back over 60% of my battery life. So, all right. All right, I better get going before these motorcycles get out there. Okay. Oh. Shoot. Forgot about that. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yep. I forgot I had a cup sitting up there. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. Yeah, I had to put my cup up there because I had to. I had everything in one hand, so I had to put my cup up there. Man, that would have been bad. Oh well. And the bad part about it is too, there wasn't. You know, they don't have one of those little sticks like Starbucks has that you put inside the cup. They don't have one of those, and I wish that they did, but they don't. Maybe I need to get some and keep them to have on hand. All right, where are we going?
Drive east on State Route 46, Jonathan Moore Pike. Continue on State Route 46 east for 3 miles.
Oh, is Colleen in here? Hey, Colleen, we were talking about you earlier. Talking about how everybody, you know, getting started and all that. Yeah, we mentioned you earlier, and you know how you got started when JRD was the one that convinced you to, or you know, gave you the incentive to start your channel. So yeah, we were talking about that today. Like, you know, Sally brought it up like from day one, and then, you know, I went to how everybody got started, and then, you know, from day one, you know, then, you know, the days go by, and then, you know, you hit your milestones, and then it's like, you know, you never looked back from the time you first started. So yeah. Let's see. Gerald, a gigtuber. Okay, a gigtuber is, if you are, let's see, when you do like me, okay, I deliver Doordash and Uber Eats, and I do it on YouTube. That's what a gigtuber is. A gigtuber is delivering Doordash or Uber Eats or Spark or Shipt or any of those apps while live on YouTube or doing a video on YouTube. That's what a gigtuber is. That's how we know about it. So I don't know who came up with that term, but that's what they call us. You know, I'm considered a gigtuber because I do Doordash and Uber Eats together. Yes. Well, you're welcome, Gerald. Appreciate that. But that's, yeah, that we are gigtubers. That's what we are. We're gigtubers. So, I mean, Sally pretty much isn't. So, I mean, she just has her lives, talk, you know, and does, you know, other kinds of things. But most of us are. There's some of those that are on here, you know, that we follow that aren't. you know, they just have channels doing their own thing that they're most passionate about. And, you know, but for me, keeping it real life and, you know, Friends and Dashers and More, she's not a real gig tuber either. She's also one that has the gift of gab of talking. So, you know, but if you see us delivering DoorDash or Uber Eats and we're live doing YouTube, that's how we're considered gig tubers. So, all right. And I really wish that this, you know, that I would have had something to put in there to keep this, you know, to keep that hot. I wish I had one of those. I think I'm going to have to probably get one of those just to have on hand for times when I need that. Because if they don't have them, and they should have them, I should have them in the back so I can put it in there so that, you know, it try to keep it hot better than the way it was keeping it hot here. Okay. Yeah. So I think by the time I get through doing this, then the DoorDash might be over. And if it is, then I'll take a short break. And a short break off of DoorDash, I'll just keep Uber on. And if I get a good Uber order, I'm going to take it. So we'll just keep Uber on. I'm going to keep Uber on all day. Like I'll go offline and then turn it back on. Because sometimes you got to do that too. So you go offline and then turn it back online, you know, to get on the, okay, probably better get over here. Sometimes you do have to do that. Yeah, I'll just go offline, get back online, and just keep Uber on, and then just take a break from DoorDash for an hour, and then start DoorDash again at 11. So, yeah. It hasn't really been too bad a shift. I mean, I'm just glad, you know, that one Uber order was $12, and then this here, so this should put me, over $70. That's not too bad. Cool bridge. Yeah, that's one thing that Columbus is known for, is that bridge. Columbus is known for that bridge. It's also known for all of the plants that they have here. I drive up here and you'll see one of them when we pass up here.
Onto Central Avenue.
Yeah, you'll see one of the plants over here on the left when I get up here past the Cummins. Yeah, they're mostly known for the Cummins plants here. So between the bridge and the Cummins plants, that's what Columbus is mostly known for.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
All right, I gotta get over here. Well, at least I'll be in a good spot over here when I get off. That'll be good, because there's a couple of good places you can get good orders here. Maybe I might get an Uber here. I'm just glad they finally got somebody to take that Lowe's. Gosh, how many times did they offer that to me? 4 times. Yeah, they offered me a little over 4, then they offered me 6, and they offered me 10, and they offered me 12. And I wasn't going to take it for 12 because it was still upside down. They would have had to give me 20 in order for me to take that order. Oh, it is an absolute beautiful day. I mean, not a cloud in the sky. Not one. And it's only 71 degrees. It's only 71 degrees tonight. I'm used to it being, you know, like 76, you know, in the evening when I get off, you know, when I get off work in the morning. I'm so used to it being that. That's what I'm used to it being. Not this. And, you know, and it's still August. It's still August. And August is still one of those real hot months. So, I mean, it's wonderful having a great day like this. Couldn't ask for a better day to be out doing this. right, 71 degrees. That's awesome. That's late September, early October weather. 71 degrees. Oh man. So what I'm going to do is probably after I drop this off, I'm going to go offline on Uber and turn it back on to get back on the platform, because they'll have my undivided attention for 1 hour while I'm giving Doordash an hour break. And we'll see what kind of offers they give me. There's got to be something in town that Uber will give me that's that's decent.
Street.
No stupid Lowe's orders, no stupid orders that are $5 going 20 miles. You know, all the garbage that they gave me. And no, I'm not doing that.
Turn left onto 22nd Street.
I was hoping it would have turned, but it's all right. We'll wait. There we go.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Maple Street.
Yeah, I knew it was over by the school. I was trying to think of, the street. Oh, yeah, it's over by Columbus North. Yeah, it's over by Columbus North High School. Hey, Terry, welcome in. Yeah, Terry, I did my first Uber Eats order today.
Turn
And I did it
right onto
live.
Maple Street.
Yep, I did my first Uber Eats order today. It was at 40 minutes into the 40 minutes into the session. So, all right.
In 500 feet, 2308 Maple Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the left.
Okay. And I'm starting dual live streams next week, Terry.
2308
So,
Maple Street, Columbus, Indiana
if you
47201. USA is on
Customer
the left.
requested you leave the order at their door.
Okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay. And what is it? Okay.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
Yes, I heard you. Okay. All right, I'm going to go deliver this and I shall return. But yeah, I'm doing dual live streams starting next week, so I'm going to put a post. So Terry, if you want in on it, just let me know, and we'll put a link and all that. So we're going to do that starting next week. All right, well, we're at 62 here on Doordash and 12 on Uber Eats, so we're at 74 right now. So, Hydra Asteroid, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Okay, we're gonna keep this all plugged in here for a minute. All right. We'll sit over here, get close to where Taco Bell is, because Taco Bell's not too far from here. And I haven't had an order from this Taco Bell in a while, though. It's been a long time since I've had an order from this Taco Bell down here. Very long time. But I'm finally on the side of the town that I want to be on, so instead of being all the way over there, it's just too far driving going down that way. Okay, let's go up here, and then I'm going to go ahead and park in some shade somewhere. Because I got 9 minutes before Doordash ends. I'm going to keep Uber on, though, just in case I might get an Uber order that, let's hope it's a decent one. Agents Shenanigans, welcome in. You're new here. Welcome, Agent. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, Agent, if you see my thumbnail, there's two other channels I'd like for you to visit today. And that would be Sally D's Reality, at Sally D's Reality, and at Keeping It Real Life. They're going for milestones today, and I encourage those that join my channel to check their channels out. If you would, I certainly would appreciate it, because this channel is all about putting smiles on others' faces and helping them reach their milestones. That's what this channel is about. That's what it will continue to be, because, you know, it's the spiritual law. It says, you know, what you get back is what you send out. You know, what you do for others will also be done to you, in a good way or a negative way, and we're doing it in a good way here, because, I mean, it's a spiritual law. It will happen, because, you know, it's like sowing a seed. I say it all the time. We reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. So when you sow good, you're going to get good in return. It may not be right away, but it could come back to you in a way that you least expect, and better than you expect. So you just got to keep that in mind. And that's why my channel is like this, is because my channel is about multiplication. It's about addition. It's about, you know, getting everybody where they need to be. Because if monetization is important to these channels and it's going to help them out, you know, whether it's in a financial way or if they just like the idea of being that way, you know, in order to, you know, to better their channel, that's what it's all about. You know, some would do it for, you know, for money situations. Others would do it just to better their channel. And either way, you know, that's fine. And, you know, I encourage it either way. All right, let me go and find a good little shady spot here. And then Doordash will probably end, and I'll just take a break on that for an hour. And just leave Uber Eats on. And well, I'm going to go offline on Uber Eats and then go back online, because it's probably timed out. So I'll probably just do that. So let me just go up here in a nice little shaded area that I can find, and then we'll do that. Okay. Because usually if I come down here, I'll get some good tropical smoothie orders. Yeah, there's some shit over here by this, yeah, with some shade over there by that place where nobody's at. Yeah, we'll just go over here. That's what we'll do. We'll just go over here. Nobody's in these buildings, so they're not going to care. All right. Okay. We'll take our 62 and we'll close out Doordash, since only 5 minutes. All right. Okay, it's not busy right now, but we'll leave it on. All right. So let's see where you are. So you do your live streams to keep company while you're working. It's encourage people to subscribe to each other's channels. Right, exactly. That's what we've done. And Terry, you've been doing it for the longest time. You know. And by the way, Sally, if you didn't know, Terry was the one that helped Fran Dash Phoenix get started. You know, it was an encouragement there. I mean, that's. I was just hoping that one day I would see Terry and Fran do a live stream together. I was hoping that someday that might happen. It may be a while, but even so, I mean, you know, we can wait as long as we have to. But hopefully, someday I would like to see that happen. Terry and Fran do a live stream together. I think that would be fun. I really do. I would love to see that. All right, let me go to Uber here. Let's see. What is this? Oh, okay. Let's see. All right, well, we're not doing that right now. We'll close that. Okay. Okay, we're closing that at the time. Okay. Want him to be on there. Okay, so we'll have him on there.
That's the thing about Grubhub. I went back and refreshed my Instacart.
There we go. We will do a dual. Okay, Terry. Well, Terry, I am going to post I'm going to post this week. So if you want to do one with me at some point, I'm going to be doing them this month and sometime next month too. So I said I'll do them after I come back from Oklahoma. So I'll have that because I have another vacation coming up in September, and I'll open all of those days up, for those who want to do a DoorDash ubereats challenge with me. Be doing all of that. So I'm going to post all the dates and times, and anybody would be available to do that. So that post will probably come out tonight. So. Okay. So while got Dean on here, I'm gonna. Okay, we're going to. It says I'm online, but I'm gonna go offline right now. Okay. All right. So guys, that's what I made on Uber. Okay, that's what I made on Uber today. Okay, you're big on the road on big things. Congratulations on starting your journey. Okay, so now we're going back online. So go. Okay, I'm back on.
Trying to reach their milestones. Sally D's reality. She said she's going to do some kind of shits and giggles type thing that she does. She's going to do that tonight.
2 hours ahead of you? Yeah, that's fine though. I mean, it's. You see, I keep Uber on all day. Even if DoorDash isn't on there, I'm still going to keep Uber on, Terry. So, I mean, I've had a lot of Uber offers today. Just terrible. I mean, absolutely terrible offers. I mean, they tried to get me to do a Lowe's order 4 times. The first time they offered me was $4 for 17 miles. Then they sent it back to me. They wanted to give me $6 for that 17 miles. Then they wanted to send me again that same order, the same address. They offered me $10. And then they offered me $12. And I said, it's still not good enough. I'm not doing 12 for 17. Plus it was a Lowe's order. It's probably heavy stuff. I'm going to say, if you're going to, next time you offer it to me, if you offer me a 20 spot, then I'll take it. Yeah. You offer me a 20 spot, then I'll do it. But not otherwise. No order from Lowe's, especially if it's heavy stuff, is worth being upside down. It just isn't.
Yeah, I seen you do that. Did you get it posted yet, Mike? I seen your post that you were going to post about it.
Uber's about 2 out of 5 offers. Yeah. But that's the one thing, if I take a break from DoorDash like I'm doing now, I'm still keeping Uber on. So if those times that I'm waiting for DoorDash, if I keep that on, I might get an order or 2 on Uber to try to keep things going. So, but at least it gives me an opportunity to try to stay in the shade right here, so I can keep the sun off of there and cool the phone down, even though it's 70 degrees outside. So,
because you're going to be out here, trying to give quality customer service, and you're not in the best state.
But it's nice seeing that $12 on there for that one order. That was real nice.
It'll come. Don't worry.
I mean, this was a guy that I had to drive to Edinburgh to pick that up. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. And I know everybody that got that, whoever's doing Uber Eats, everybody who got that offer. You just made platinum on DoorDash? Awesome. The great thing on that, Terry, Dash Now. Yep, Dash Now. That's why I got to protect my my acceptance rate so I can stay on it. You see, I can't be one of those that has to schedule all the time. I just can't. I like visiting all different towns at all different times whenever I want to do it. You know, go to even towns that I've never been to before to see what their market's like. You know, that's how I found out about Greensburg. You know, that's how I found out about, you know, Connorsville when I went there. Connorsville wasn't that bad. I mean, had I been there earlier, I might have done pretty good there. Newcastle, it had potential. Just that, just all of that construction, you know, kind of turned me away from it right now. Maybe when that construction is done, I'll go back and test it out, and maybe it might be a good place to dash. I'll just, you know, just got to see it. But right now, the way it looks, and of course Rushville being a small town as it is, but now that I got Uber Eats, if I go to Rushville, there might be some places over there that does Uber Eats, so I might do, you know, better there if I decide to do that, especially when we do the Big Ten season and we have teams that tie at any time during the tournament. Hey, what's up there, Eric? Welcome in. George Michael, hello, brother. Hey, appreciate it, man. Hey, Eric, I'm going to be posting the Doordashes later that starting next week, and planning the days and times that you know, I'd be available, and that, you know, anyone else who would be available that would want to do it. I want to get this started now that I got Uber Eats. I'm ready to do these Doordashes now. You know, whether we're just doing it for fun or we're just doing it, you know, to have, you know, it's going to be enjoyable. I did my first Uber Eats offer today, and it was $12, a little over $12. It was going 10 miles, but I didn't mind. I liked it. It was the first order they gave me that was not upside down. So I thought, I'm going to do my first order now. So I paused DoorDash, went and did that, and, you know, now I've got something, you know, to say, hey, I did my first Uber Eats order. Hey, Rachel, welcome in. Every time I see Rachel, I think of two things. You know, one of my favorite games to play, you know, like if I'm not doing anything, is, you know, Gardenscapes and Homescapes. There's a Rachel on there, and then, of course, Friends. I mean, who can forget Friends, Rachel on Friends? Who can forget that? Nobody. One of the most popular shows of the 90s. Who can forget that? You know?
So I'm kind of like paused on trying to do as much stuff as I can. I mean, basically,
I've got Each Day TV on here. We're on a campaign to try to help two fellow gigtubers on here to help reach their milestones. Sally D's Reality and Keeping It Real Life One. Sally and Charles. We're trying to get them. They only had 20 to go. We're on a campaign. Me and Dean are on a campaign to get them over their thresholds today. So we're going to stay out here doing it as long as we need to help them get it done. Because once you reach that milestone, it's a whole new ball game. And when I reached my 500, it was a whole new ball game for me, and I've never looked back since. So, and that's the way I want it to be for them.
That's why I want to have other type of content and posts and stuff to be able to share with some of the YouTube knowledge that I've got.
So, Uber, I'm waiting for an order here from you. I mean, you have my full attention. You have my full attention, Uber, until 11. You have my full attention. So, if you're going to give me an order, you better do it now. I'm not turning DoorDash on again, at least for a little bit, because it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch for them. So, now's the time. You have 1 hour of my undivided attention. So, I'm just going to stay here in the shade to try to cool my phone down, since I don't want to be in the sun. So, right, but who's your favorite pool player? Favorite pool player? Don't follow pool that much, but yeah, I really don't follow pool that much, so I don't really know. I really couldn't answer that, Cactus. I appreciate you joining though, but you know, I couldn't. I don't really follow pool, so I really can't. I really can't say, because I don't know who plays. Vicky, welcome in, Vicky. Appreciate you joining, Vicky. Yeah, Vicky's been one of my biggest supporters on my channel, you know, since I started going live. So, yeah. You respect the effort you gave to try to answer. I said, yeah, well,
Quarters of a mile.
I tell you, I said, I mean, it's just not something I follow. So I mean, I can't really. I mean, if I don't follow it, I really don't know who plays it. So I can't really say, if I don't really know, because I really don't follow it. I mean, there's just only certain things that I follow, and pool's not one of
Just
them.
gotta take one thing at a time. What you can do there, Sonny. Let's see. You said you're gonna post about it. Yeah, somehow a dog or dogs got in her fenced-in yard. Nothing caught on camera. Done devastation. Again, we don't know that it was dog or dogs. We don't know if it was, we don't know exactly what the creature was that did the damage.
I'm trying to figure out what it was. I haven't been listening to Dean that well, so I don't know what exactly happened.
Duck, hey Duck. Morning, Duck.
I'm just looking at it here.
Yeah, I'm doing okay this morning here. We're Duck. Sonny's not though. In case you haven't heard, there, Sonny. Follow along with Sunny Chronicles there, her chickens. They somehow a pack of dogs or some kind of creatures or something got in her yard and killed 3 of her animals, her pets, and injured some, and then 2 are missing. So with no evidence of how they got in and
I'm sorry to hear that.
how destruction that they did. So
you're just chilling today, okay?
Sonny's,
The Moscone Cup? I don't know. I mean, I guess since I don't follow it, it'd be like a coin flip, I guess. I guess it'd be almost like a coin flip. It's for a school project, I'm asking, believe it or not. Oh, really?
Messed up on how it happened.
Well,
And then also,
I mean, I don't follow it, so
DJ, we're both double live streaming, trying to get.
we're both following. Since I don't follow it, I won't really want to say. I mean, if I was to do like a coin flip type of thing, I would almost say Europe. I would just have to guess that.
To reach her 500. So we're trying to get 2 channels, double live streams, double 20s subscribers.
Yep, there we go. Answer whatever. I just need a logistic statistic. Okay, that's just going to be my guess. I mean, I don't follow pool, so I don't know. So if I had to guess, that's what I would say. If I had to guess. Matthew, welcome in, Matthew. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, she doesn't have a channel. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Matthew. Yeah, we're just sitting here for a minute. I shut Doordash off for right now. Just taking a little bit of a break off of Doordash, and right now I do have Uber Eats on. I started Uber Eats yesterday, and I just got some terrible offers on it, and then I started it again today, and I only had 1 order off of Uber Eats. However, it was a pretty good order. It was a little over $12 going 10 miles. I mean, it was the best order they gave me. Everything else was upside down. So, but I ended up getting 12. So I've got $12, my first $12 on Uber Eats, and I did that at the very beginning. The weather is absolutely perfect here. Not a cloud in the sky, 70 degrees when I'm used to, of late, being 70 degrees when I get off work at 6 a.m. So for it to be 10 o'clock in the morning and only 70 degrees, that's like late September weather. So I certainly welcome that. I really do. I really welcome that. It's really nice, and it's hard to believe that there's been weather like that here. I mean, I just have to stay in the shade in order to keep my.
Teresa saying hello to Doug. The only clues are the chickens.
Okay.
I'm
just gonna go and put this back in here. Let me see how far down I am here.
What looks like a medium-sized dog footprint in the mud.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's terrible. Yeah, exactly, Doug. Yeah, Sally, no problem. No problem, Sally. Maybe a fox or a coyote, but that's rough. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. It could be coyotes. Yeah, sure could be. Never thought about that.
Came off of, your battery went dead.
Okay.
Angel got home right around sundown.
All
I'm
right.
pretty certain it was a fox or coyote.
79 there. Okay.
Big city, man. I've never seen
Yeah, it's only 70 here. I'm surprised. It's only 70 here. I mean, I figured it'd,
here, folks.
Egg to Chick Farm. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for joining. Yeah, we're just sitting here for a minute. I've got Uber Eats on. I'm just trying to stay in the shade to cool my phone down so that, when I get back out there, 74 there. Oop, he's got a phone call. I guess he decided not to take it. Okay.
Now, I have seen some foxes, but very rarely do I see fox.
Oh, I see foxes in Columbus all the time. At least I used to. There were foxes all over the place in Columbus when I would drive to doing dashes in the morning.
But when you're in town,
Wait, what was that?
like I said, you had alleys, so it's
Almost looked like I was getting an order, but nope.
I would say
Guess
at least
not.
3 dogs. I would
Oh,
think.
well.
But for them to jump the fence is what's crazy. I mean, just to jump the fence, cause all that havoc. 2 are missing.
Well, I think coyotes would do that more than dogs would. I see coyotes can do anything.
Of course, in order to do your investigation, you've got to remove yourself from it. And right now, you're still going through the shock and the grief. So it's hard for you to see what clues are there because of that, which is understandable. It's understandable that you would, that you're in shock and you're going through grief, and then and you have to mentally try to deal with
Especially when you're dealing with
and
chickens.
then try to be a detective. That's why detectives remove themselves from it, is because they can come in with fresh eyes and a fresh understanding and everything. They're not immediately associated with it, whereas you are, because again, it's your heart, and then it's your mind trying to hurry and be jumbled by it, and then it's your other emotions that are involved. All your emotions that are involved with it.
Yeah, you want to find out who or what did it. But foxes do go after chickens. Coyotes will go after chickens. I mean, dogs, I'm not sure so much, but maybe.
Again, you're relying on Angel to try to. Okay, he's seen a paw print. He's seen this, that, and the other. You're relying on him to try to do it as well, while you're still, in shock. You still got ones you got to tend to. You still got ones that are missing. So your mind's in different directions and stuff, and it's hard to be able to be focused on trying to figure out what happened. Because right now you're in survival mode. You got 3 that are injured. You got 2 that are missing. So right now your focus is having to be in survival mode.
Right, exactly.
It's just messed up that you spend that money on them cameras and took the time to install them and all that, and you didn't get nothing, catch nothing. At least you would have some type of answer if you had the cameras that will work. But I mean, that's technology for you. So.
Yep, that is technology for you.
Messed up.
Yep.
It's a messed up situation. Yes, I can't think straight. Angel's very upset by this too. By the way.
Oh, I'd be upset too. Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, be thankful for that, Sonny, that you at least have somebody there. Like I said, our well wishes and our thoughts are with you. Because again, anybody that's been part of your channel and that followed you all this time, they know how much those chickens mean to you. They're to other people, they're just livestock, or like the Humane Society, they don't want to deal with it and all that BS. But to you, they're like family members. You're having to feed them and tend to them and take care of them, care for them and love them and all that stuff. So, yeah, I mean, and like I said, anybody that's been part of your channel that knows how important those
exactly
those animals were to you. we all feel it for you. That's for sure. I'm just glad you're not alone and have to deal with it.
There we go.
I mean, you can only be angry for so long. But again, no one should ever suppress their emotions. They should definitely allow their emotions to come out.
Right.
Be angry, be mad, be sad.
Okay. Well, let's see. We're going to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and see. I think we should be. Okay, we're just going to drive around here for a minute to see maybe if we might be able to trigger the Uber sound to come on. So then I'll come back here. You know, I'm just not turning the Doordash back on until at least 10:30. So we'll try to stay away from the sun, and we'll just drive around here and see if Uber might make a sound. What we got? Okay.
These aren't even my dogs, but yet I still feel obligation that I got to take care of them for my mom, you know?
Yeah.
Because I know how much they mean to my mom. It's a simple
There's several places down here I know Uber would have. It's just nothing that's shop and deliver. So I'm not doing shop and deliver for them right now.
You know? But at the same time, I know how important they are to my mom. So therefore, I need to make sure that not only am I there for my mom,
you need 10 more. Keeps going up and down. Well, if you know those that would come on, you try to see if you can you try to see if you can log on to who those people might be and comment leave a comment on a video or something, and then that way you keep them. That way you keep them. Brian, you see them? Oh, Brian, welcome in. I can take you to a place over, where they are. I'll show you where some are. I don't want to go over there, but if I get an order that goes out that way, Brian, I'll show you exactly where they stay. Yeah, I'll show you a place over there. But if I'm not going to go over there unless I have an order that takes me over that area. So, yeah.
Like I said, they're not even my dogs.
But I know exactly what you're talking about, Brian. I was that way in 2013. I know exactly what that's like. You lose a job, you have a hard time finding a job, and you can't keep everything else because you don't have the income, because no one's wanting to hire you. They're, this Doordash and Uber Eats and all them didn't exist yet. So, yeah, I know exactly what that's like. So, yeah. Yeah, 2013, one of the worst years I ever had experience. But I'll tell you what, it was humbling, going through that. Because basically when you're that way, you basically have no freedom. I mean, especially if you're staying in a shelter, you have no freedom at all. There's rules and stuff that you have to follow, and you kind of feel like you're like 10 years old again. I mean, you're not a little kid, but you're getting up there to where you still have to follow the rules, and you still have things you can't do. I mean, yeah, it was a pretty humbling experience, but I mean, I had no choice but to be that way. There's a guy over here that, I'm not saying that he is, but he's collecting it like that. What do we got? Okay. So I'm just going to drive around here and see if we can get the Uber to turn on. Looks like Dean's delivering where there's some dogs in the yard. Mm-hmm. Mo, welcome in, Mo. Appreciate you being here. It's raining there now. Oh man, we don't have a cloud in the sky here. Yeah. Not a cloud in the sky here in this area. Well, somebody's got dogs. Happy dogs. So we're just going to drive around here a little bit, see maybe if we can get Uber to turn on. I mean, they're probably wondering why did I not why haven't I been taking orders? Well, you give me upside down orders, I'm not going to take them. I'm just not going to. I mean, 4 times I was offered, a Lowe's order that nobody wanted. So they kept offering it to me and just adding a couple dollars every time just to try to get me to take it. And I'm not taking it for 17 miles. You have to pay me more than that in order for me to take it. I'm not doing that. If you would have offered me 20 to take it, and I would have said, okay, I'll take it for 20. Because that's a little more than $1 a mile. That would have been fine for one of my first Uber orders. We're homeless people. You want to see if it's real. I said, well, being there myself, Brian, I don't really want to do that. I mean, I'm sure that at some point I'll get an order to go out there, but I'm not going to drive all the way out there, because it's all the way on the other side of town. And I just want to stay here on this time. It is real, though. I said one place that you can definitely see that is for real if you really want to see it. It's a long way to go, and that's downtown Indianapolis. Okay? Because I stayed in one of those shelters down there in downtown Indianapolis. But I mean, I know that's what you want to see. I mean, why, I don't know. I said, you're from the Philippines. Oh, okay. Okay. But no, it is true, though. I mean, it does happen. And there was a guy out there that was, panhandling, because I mean, he says that he's homeless. So, it's just that that it is out there, and there is an area to where that is, but it's all the way on the other side of town, and I'm not going to go there unless I have an order that takes me out there. Then, if you were still on here, I would show you exactly where that is, because there are people there that stay over in that area. So. Papang, welcome in. I said, I say it right. I don't know if I don't say it right. I apologize. Papang, yeah. From the Philippines. Okay. I've got I've got a friend that just came back from the Philippines that just got married there, and he said he couldn't be happier. He said he loves it over there in the Philippines, and he's trying to decide whether or not he can get out of his work contract so that he would be able to move out there, because that's what he really wants to do, because he's really not making enough money doing what he's doing to really stay here, and I think he would be a whole lot happier out there. I just do. Because he's been doing his job now, I think, going on over 20 years, and he's hardly ever gotten any raises. So it's almost like, I think that if he was offered something really much better out there in the Philippines to do, I said I would be like, do something, that said find some way to get out there, and I think he'd be a lot happier out there, because why stay someplace and hardly get any raises and do the same thing you do all the time?
Double teaming with
Yeah.
Big Three Dash, both live streaming right now. I think it's still live streaming. Yeah. Live streaming right now, trying to get Sally.
Big Three, can try to vacation in the Philippines. Someday I may be able to come out there. Someday I will. I know when I get the time I get monetized in YouTube, I probably will set up save some of those monies that I make from there to do that. I would like to.
Some content you might be interested in.
I would like to.
We'd like to be able to get them to their milestones today on this live stream.
That's right. We do it live.
Riley says,
Yep.
do it live.
That's right. Yep. Yep. We do it live.
I don't know. I can't do
We
all that.
write it. We do it live.
About that tonight.
Yeah.
But we're going to do it live right here on this live stream.
That's right. Exactly right.
Daryl said, you need 10 more? That's it, Sally? You need 10 more. Let's get it. Let's get it. Just one more. Just one more. Just keep saying one more.
Yep.
One more, Sally.
Probably leave DoorDash on if you can depend on Uber to give you more orders sometimes. I said, well, I'm only doing it right now, Charles. I'm not leaving it off for a long time. I just leave DoorDash off for a little bit because you don't really get any orders on DoorDash at this time. I just wanted to leave Uber on just to give them my full attention to, in case I got something, then I could, just cover that for the time I'm staying off of DoorDash. So I'm going to start DoorDash here again, probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to go back to that little shaded area over there, and I'll go ahead and start it up again. So I'm not really, it's not like I'm really wanting to rely on Uber or DoorDash on either one. I was just wanting to see, you know, with Columbus being the town that it is, I was just wanting to see if there was going to be any Uber offers that I would get while I didn't have DoorDash on, so that I would be able to run the app like that. That's the only reason why I wanted to do it that way. Yeah. But see, I've only had one order ever since I turned it on, so that's why I did it that way. And I just thought, you know, with it being too late for breakfast and too early for lunch, you know, on one platform, I thought leaving Uber on, you know, it's a completely different thing. There's some restaurants that DoorDash, you know, that Uber has that DoorDash doesn't have. And I thought, well, see, I might give those places a try if that's the case, and just give that all my undivided attention for the time I had DoorDash off.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Grubhub. They must have an error or something going on. Yeah, they must have.
Oh man, air last flight. Hey, welcome in. Just checking things out. I get it. Yep. Yeah, I'm just learning how to use the apps effectively, so that when the time comes, you know, that I can learn to read everything. And so if I get the opportunity to have a dirty stack, I'd like to be able to do his dirty stack and do it live on the air. Then I can save it, and then, you know, then I can show Chuck, then you can say, hey, I did my first dirty stack.
It's supposed to be in the 40s in the morning.
Ooh, 40s. Yeah, that's definitely October weather.
It's like 48 degrees in the morning.
Yep.
It's going to be interesting. Oh, okay. All right, get back over here.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to turn DoorDash back on. Well, actually, I'm going to wait 2 minutes. I'm going to wait till 10:30. Then some places will open. I'll wait just a couple more minutes.
I mean, I'll take a $26 order, Grab Up, if you want to give me a $26. 18 or $26 order. I don't know what Uber's doing. Uber ain't doing nothing. I don't know if DJ's doing any Uber orders over there or not.
Yeah, I still had the one, Dean. Still just had the one.
It's a mountain, man.
So we're just gonna do.
Cornfields and stuff. Always gets jacked up, messed up.
Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do 3 hours. 1:30.
Shoot, I need to. Is that one charged? Okay, that phone's charged.
All right. So we got DoorDash back on right now. You can almost watch you can do too. It's a Dean's on. Yeah, I got Dean on right now. I got him on simulcast with me. We're working together to try to help Sally and Charles get where they need to go today. I said we're just doing a little campaign to try to help make that happen.
Now we're charged. Hey, home, morning. All doing well? Yeah, well,
Yep.
home. I mean,
As time goes on, you will appreciate Uber. So I know I will.
doing okay. This morning.
I'm just looking to see. Another thing I'm also doing, Charles, is I'm as I go to all these different
Victory dashing.
towns,
Double live streams. So he's
and see
live,
what
I'm live,
markets
both
are.
live,
I can see
both
what
working
markets are good for Uber Eats and what markets aren't.
two channels.
So I mean, right
Double
now,
channels.
from what I'm seeing in Columbus, it may not be the best area to do Uber
Keeping it
Eats.
real life.
I seem like Edinburgh might have been the place to do Uber Eats because that's where my order came from.
To reach their milestones
Yeah.
today. Trying to
So-
do it on both of, both our live
So I'm going to
streams,
test it
double
out
live streams,
in
double
Franklin
channels,
this coming week,
double 20 subscribers.
and test it out in Greenfield, test it out in Greensburg, and some other places that I'll be testing it out to see what would be a good market for Uber Eats. So
Get over there, check her channel
just
out,
like I
see
did
if
with
something you're
DoorDash.
interested
You know,
in
if there's
following.
certain days that I go with certain places, if it's not working out, then
Just Charles,
then I'm gonna go where it does on a certain day.
trying to
So-
help those channels out today. We like to be able to hit their milestones on our live streams this morning.
Exactly, it's what we're here to do.
Plus, we're
So-
trying to, as Charles would say, they're on keeping it real life, trying to make a nickel or two.
Yeah. Well, it seems like that's all I really made, a nickel or two, just doing Uber.
For 70 bucks, 70
But yeah, I will. I know I will appreciate Uber. Eventually when I find a good market where it is. Hey, we got an order. Okay. Not the best, but I'm going to see it's 3 items in each place. So, all right, that's fine. We'll take that. Okay. All right. It says I'm not over. I'm nowhere. Why are they saying that I'm over there? I'm nowhere near there. I am nowhere near there. Why are they saying that I'm over there? I am nowhere near that place. The only way I'm going to be able to get there is if I go up here. Oh, you're already there. No, I'm not. I have to go down this back alley over here to get there. So that's one thing I don't understand about this DoorDash app is that they say, oh, you've arrived at the store. I'm nowhere near it. It's all the way on the other side of this. And I can't get through there. I have to go all the way back out here and turn on Mar and go around. Yeah, so... Nah, I can't take it. It's going the opposite way. It wasn't upside down, but it was no, I can't do it. It was $4. It was $4.75 going 3.7 miles. I mean, it still wasn't a great order, but I'm doing this shopping order. I can't do that. Yeah. I mean, if I didn't get that shopping order, I probably would have went on ahead and took that. But now you offer me now you offer me an Uber Eats order right after I get a shopping order. Well, I tell you, sometimes you talk about bad timing on some things. Amazing. Okay, we're going over here to this Five Below first to do a shopping order there. Okay. Man, I hated to turn that Uber down. I didn't want to because, I mean, like I said, it wasn't that far, and it would have been nice to do my second order. But because I'm doing a double shopping order, well, I had to turn it down, unfortunately. Oh, well, you got to do what you got to do. All right, guys, I only got 3 things to pick up in here, so I shall return. That happens all the time. Yeah, I know. Oh, well, I'll be back. All right, well, that's what an unassigned button's for, is they were out of 2 of the items that the customer wanted, so I would have had 1 out of 3, and that would have knocked me from 98% to 96% on, on the number of items found. So I'm not doing that. I'm trying to get to 99%. So I had to unassign the 5 below and go over here to Target now and try to get that order. So we're going to Target. Yeah, that's why you guys got to try to keep your unassigned at a good standing, because yeah, if they're out of items and they asked around, I talked to everybody and they said, we don't have we don't have it in stock. That's the only thing. It's like, nope, it's not worth keeping. So yeah, I had to unassign it. I didn't want to unassign it, but under the circumstances, what do? You got to. So I had no choice. All right, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna see if we can Target. I should be able to get some things done. So all right, so I had to do that. Okay. All right, guys, I shouldn't be that long in here. I only need 3 items, so I shall return. those items they had. So I was 3 for 3 on that one. Hold on. All right, there we go. Well, I won't get the 14, so I'll see what I get here with that. So, all right. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. Went for a walk and thought I was going. Nope. See, just the OG. Remember me? Used to come to your lives all the time. They stopped showing up for me. I said, oh, okay. Okay. All right. Where are we going to here? Oh, just down the street to this one. Oh, that's not that bad at all. Okay. All right, so what I need to do, let's see. What's the best way to get there? I got it. I got an idea. Yeah, I got an idea. I know exactly how to get there without having to go through all this traffic. Okay, I just go around, I just go around down here. That's what I do. Yeah. I knew there had to be a way that I could get there without having to go through all that traffic. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember you. It's just that, I guess, the notifications. I mean, I guess if you hit the notifications button, I guess some people aren't getting notifications anymore like they used to. I don't know why. But you used to be, if you put on notifications, that you would always get, when anybody goes live, and, I shouldn't have been any exception. But I guess nobody's getting into, going live indications anymore for whatever the reason. I don't know why. But, all right, let's go and, let's go deliver this. Everybody's, it's like people are wanting to stop off here in the middle of the road. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Oh, what do we got? This is tempting, guys. Oh, no, we're not going to Nashville. No, sorry, we're not doing that. No, we're not going to Nashville. No. $17. I mean, that don't sound too bad, but I'm not going to Nashville. No, that's not happening. No. Yeah, we're not going to Nashville. Okay, let's see where we're going here.
Drive west, then turn left onto Beam Road.
Yep. Yeah, it's going all the way to Nashville. I don't think so. Problem with it. Now what we got?
In a quarter mile, 1804 Beam Road, Columbus.
I'm not going to lose.
7201, USA will be on the right.
Boy, they're sending another order going to Lowe's for upside down. Not doing it. Well, that was a little risky move there. Yeah, they wanted me to take 5 guys all the way to Nashville. No. Edinburgh, that might have been something different, but not Nashville.
Bing Road, Columbus, Indiana 47201.
Oh, it's this yellow house right here. Yeah, frequent customer. Okay.
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Okay. Now, here we go. Now I have to restart the phone. All right, guys. I'm going to deliver this. Be right back. Now we're talking. $12 for 2 miles. All right.
Drive north on Beam Road. Then, in a quarter mile, keep right to stay on Beam Road.
Okay. There we go, guys. Yeah. Shop and deliver. That's, yep. Not, you see, just turned 11 o'clock. Shop and deliver. Woo! It's me. Welcome in. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Getting the orders now, guys. Getting the orders. I had another Uber offer. It was $4 going 7.5 miles. No, I wasn't doing that.
Keep right to stay on Beam Road. In a quarter mile, turn right onto 25th Street.
Only thing is, this Dollar General though, they have a problem with with items not being in stock. I had that the last time, but that's why I had to unassign that last order from over there. Because the Five Below order, I had to unassign it because it. I had to unassign that one because it just it wasn't worth them not having 2 of the items and letting my shopping take a big hit. I wasn't going to do that. So yeah. I mean, they had absolutely 2 of those items they did not have, and it's like then DoorDash wants to punish you and take you out of the incentive program because they don't have the items in stock. So
Turn right onto 25th Street.
okay, I guess DoorDash felt sorry for me having to unassign that order. So yeah, they felt sorry for me because I had to unassign that order. So okay, well, they don't have stuff. I said, all right, maybe instead of punishing you, we'll go ahead and let you have it. We'll give you a good order. We'll give you a good order. That's really good. $12, you know, for a couple of miles. That's great.
Turn left onto Taylor Road.
I don't have to turn necessarily on that road. I can just turn on this road right here and drive over there, which is what I'll do right here. And try to stay out of the sun if I can. All right.
Turn left onto Taylor Road. Then, in 400 feet, turn left. Drive east. Then, in 400 feet, turn right. Drive north. Then turn right. Drive north. Then turn right.
All right, guys. Okay. All right. Give me a minute here. I'm going to do this shopping and I shall return. All right. All right, sorry about that, guys. That was yeah, that was a long shopping order. I didn't realize it was going to take that long. But this guy kept adding stuff. He kept adding stuff. All right. Okay, I need a PIN number. All right, I know where this is going. All right. Yeah, he kept adding stuff. Otherwise, I would have done it better. Man, that was. So I should get more than what was offered. I was offered 12, so I should get more for that since I had to do, since he kept adding things to his list. So I've got Gosh, I don't know how many bags I got in here. I mean, this is from Dollar General. I mean, this guy spent $170 in Dollar General. $170. You would think that would be worth more than the than the $12 that was offered to me. I mean, like I said, but he kept adding stuff. Yeah. All right, so where are we going here? Okay, south, so I think it's the one after that. Okay.
Drive east on 25th Street for a half mile.
Oh, this is a lot of stuff I'm going to be taking out here. And the thing is, he's really not that far from there. But I don't mind doing all that shopping and everything. I just thought, I could have got back and, I thought I was only going to be a few minutes. But then when he started adding stuff, then I had to backtrack and, and go back to here. And that's what took so long. I did get one Uber offer while I was shopping, and I had to turn that down. I mean, it wasn't a great offer. It was like $4 for 4 or something like that. Not a terrific offer. I mean, it would have been acceptable to take, but because of me being there shopping, I couldn't take it. So, unfortunately.
Turn left.
All right. So I come out and find that my phone's overheated because it sat in there for a long time without any air getting on it.
South Lincoln Village Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47203. USA will be on the left.
All right, let's see here.
South Lincoln Village Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47203.
The customer
USA is
requested
on
you
the
give
left.
them the order. They added the following instructions.
So it's down
Hand it to
here, I
me.
guess. Ooh, okay. Is it down here? Or is it... Okay, no, that's 70. Okay, yeah, we're down here, so. Okay. All right, guys. Let's see. Does he have enough room? Oh, he left me a place in his parking spot. All right, that'll work. Okay. Okay, I'm going to let him know that I'm here, and I'm going to start unloading his groceries. Okay. 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 But I'm here unloading. And need a PIN number from you. All right, that gives him a chance to come to the door. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I got a lot to unload here. Okay. Okay. He has not given me that PIN number. Hey, Vaughn, welcome back. I had to take I had a big Dollar General order, as you can see. All right. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to knock on the door and ask him to come to the door because I got to get that PIN number from him. Okay, so they added 4 items. So I ended up getting 13 for that. Okay. All right. Had to get a PIN number from them, but they said their phone had just died and they couldn't give it to me. So I wrote on there PIN code not provided. They said their phone's died. I said I'm talking to the customer right now. So it's all you can do. I mean, I could have done it the other way too and just let it sit there, let the items sit there and wait to just take a picture. But yeah, I'm just sat here with the customer right now. I said, I'm not going to sit there and wait all day. Time is money here. Whether I'm getting Doordash orders or Uber orders, something, I got to do something. It's 12 o'clock. I only got just a little bit of time here. So I don't know how many Uber orders I've turned down today. I'm going to say there were a couple I know I could have taken during those shopping times, but because I was shopping, I couldn't do it. I mean, they weren't much at all. I mean, they were like $4. I mean, $4 is better than nothing, but it's still not at the time I was shopping. Now what we got? Let's see. Where on earth is this? Okay, well, where is it?
Drive north on Lockerbie Drive, then turn left onto 25th Street.
Okay, I've never even heard of this place. It's new to me.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Man, I've never heard of that place, ever. Never heard of it. All right. Yeah, they just,
In a
yeah.
quarter mile,
That
turn
couple,
right
they
onto
just
Taylor
kept
Road.
adding stuff. I mean, it's like, you know, that, what they say, they added 4 different items and they were all in different spots. I had to backtrack. That's the reason why it took so long. But they gave me an extra $1. I was supposed to get 13 and I ended up getting 12, and then I ended up getting 13.
Turn left.
Okay.
Turn
Oh,
left.
there it is down there.
Then, in 100 feet, 3984 25th Street, Columbus, Indiana 47203-3007, United States will be on the right.
I have never been in that place before. Well, first time for everything.
3984 25th Street, Columbus, Indiana 47203-3007, United States is on the right.
Okay. It's bad enough that I had to stay in the sun over here, so all right. I don't think because it was in the sun. I think it just got too hot in the car. All right. Let me go get this and I shall return. All right, it took longer than I wanted. Okay, yeah, see. Hey there, how many doormats have I stolen? I haven't just stolen anything there. Yeah, just been, yeah. Hey, Line Carpenter, I did my first Uber Eats order today. Yep, did my first one. Okay, can't verify, bag is sealed. Okay, take receipt order. All right, there we go. All right. Okay, we're going to the middle of town. Not my favorite place, but it is what it is. There we go. Yeah, I need to do that. Okay. Yeah, middle of town, over in a business area. So, all right. Well, we'll do what we got to do. At least I can take Taylor Road that way. That's a good thing. All right. Yeah, they were kind of busy in there, and they were really trying to get things, cooked up. They look like they're pretty good workers in there. They just had a lot of orders. All right. So I can just stay straight on this road here and not have to worry about it. See, Uber Cheaps, good luck keeping that AR up. I said, on the Uber Eats, I could care less about the AR and Uber Eats. I could care less about it. I mean, it's the Doordash that I'm concerned about keeping my AR up on. I said Uber Eats. I said, I don't care about that. I mean, they've been sending me all kinds of junk today. First of all, this is what they sent me earlier on Uber Eats. They sent me a Lowe's order. They wanted me to take a Lowe's order, $4 for 17 miles. No, so I turned that down. They sent it back, $6 for 17 miles. Turned it down again. They sent it back, $10 for 17 miles. Turned it down again. Then they sent $12 for 17 miles. I turned it down again. I said, no, if I'm gonna take that offer, you're gonna offer me at least $20, and then we'll talk. Because I saw where that Lowe's order was going, and it was not worth, 4, 6, 10, or 12. If it was worth anything, it would have been worth 20. Yeah, I could care less about the AR on Uber Eats. I don't care. Yeah. I'm just getting the opportunity to learn the app and to see what it is, see what it's like. But man, I got some really awful orders on there. The only order that really was good was the $12 for 10 miles. That was the only good offer I had today. I only took that was because I knew where I was going. And, I knew the area, and it seemed like, it was 10 miles. I wanted to do my very first one. That's the only one I've done, but it's not a big deal. So, yeah, the meat puppets pay a little better. I'm probably sure they do. But anyway, I'm just testing it out just to see. I want to see what markets are good for Uber Eats. I just want to see paid wait times. Oh, you get paid wait times for driving Uber? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I'll have to think about it, but I'm not sure where there's too many places that I drive where I would need to do that. But yeah, you said, the Uber Cheaps. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it's been. Most of the offers that I've gotten today has definitely been that. Definitely. Now, I did a shopping order just not too long ago, and that shopping order wasn't bad. So on DoorDash. I got a couple of offers while I was doing that, and there were a couple of offers I probably could have taken that I wish I did take, because I had to turn down. I had to do an unassign on one of those DoorDash shopping orders because there were of 3 items the customer wanted, they didn't have 2 of them, and would have got refunds for them, and that was going to ruin my score, so I wasn't going to do that. So then this last Dollar General that I got, this couple ordered a whole bunch of stuff from it, and I didn't realize how much stuff really was on it. I guess I didn't pay too much attention on it because I liked the $12 going 2 miles. I didn't realize there was a lot of stuff that they had, because it seemed like a lot of stuff. It's just a lot of it was duplicates, a lot of duplicate stuff, and then they kept adding stuff on there. So I think they added like 4 more items, and I guess from what I hear, it's a quarter for every item they add. I guess that's what it is. They did add 4 more items, so I guess that's how much they gave me extra, because instead of 12, I got 13 of them. Alex, we don't talk, we don't use that talk on here. Nothing against you or anything. I'm just saying we just don't talk like that on here. Nothing against you, all right? But we just don't use that on this channel. Okay, yeah, we just don't use that on this channel. Okay, you took food one night and dropped your AR 20%. Well, I know my AR right now is really terrible because I've turned, I don't know how many times I've turned stuff down, but I might get it back up eventually, because there may be a night I just do Uber Eats. I don't know. I'm just it just is what it is. I'm not going to take stuff that is not going to make sense. And at least I can get away with stuff on Uber Eats by not taking things other than I can on DoorDash. I just basically took it, for just some extra, for maybe a little bit of extra money in case, that DoorDash is slow. Uber Eats might pick up the slack. It's the only reason why I took it. Because they always say, if DoorDash is slow, multi-app. So I've got that. And also, I'm doing a dual live stream starting next week. And that, that's another reason why I got Uber Eats. So that, I could have a two-app dash duel, which is what I want to do. And that's why I did that. Okay. So I'll be putting a post about that now that I've officially done my first Uber Eats order. Now that I've officially done that, then I can now post that I'm ready to start the dual dashes. So, all right. So let's go here and let's take this order. It's to
Continue for a half mile.
It's to a business down here. Some businesses are open on Sunday. Either that or it's a apartments down here. But I think it's a business. I recognize the street, and there's businesses on that street. So. Now, being down in halfway down the time, I might get an Uber order down here, so who knows, I might.
In a quarter mile, bear right toward SR_46.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get an Uber order coming back.
Right toward SR_46, 3rd Street.
Because when my DoorDash ends, I am going to keep Uber on just in case I get something.
Continue for 1 mile.
because I'm going to be coming back through Edinburgh, and apparently Edinburgh has Uber Eats stops. So I just might do that.
In a half mile, turn left onto Jackson Street.
Now, they had this road closed for the longest time. I hope they got it open now. The longest time they had this road closed. I'm going to be checking to see how our campaign is going, and because we're not going to stop until those two reach their milestones. So, and Line Carpenter, keep in mind that Tornado is next. We will do a campaign for him to get him over that 1,000 threshold. Because it's time. It's been a while. It's time. Junebug, welcome in. Yeah, I hadn't seen you in a while on anybody's live streams. How you been? Haven't seen you.
Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the right.
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't seen you in a long time on anybody's stream. All right, left here so I can park anywhere here.
200 Jackson Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA is
The
on the
customer
right.
requested you hand them the order. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Okay. 202. Parking garage. Yep, I figured. It says there's an entrance with a big 3 sign nearby. Big 3, get big 3. Imagine that. All right, guys, let me go and take this. I shall return. All right. While I was in there, I got an Uber offer $11 for 21 miles. Saw where it was going? No. Boy, Uber's really batting 1,000 a day when it comes to giving me offers, boy. I mean, the $11 sounds good, but the 23 miles or 21 miles? No. What do we got now? Let's see. Which one? All right. Guess I'll take this road. Okay, let's see here. As soon as I turn here, I'll show you. It's not bad. I'm halfway there already, so. All right. Where's it going yet? Not the best offer, but we'll take it.
Drive north on Washington Street, then turn left onto State Road 46 West.
Yeah, not the best offer in the world, but I mean, I'm already halfway there, so I might as well just go ahead and take it. I know pretty much have an idea where it's going, so.
In a half mile,
Oh, well.
keep left to stay on State Road 46 West.
Just out here having fun doing this. That's all I can say. And that's all you really can do. Just have fun doing it. I mean, if you let yourself get frustrated, then, you're just not you're not really going to enjoy doing what you do. I mean, sometimes, even when the going gets tough and, you're getting offers that you really don't want to take, sometimes you just got to go with the flow. I mean, who knows? When I go up here, I might get an Uber that I could add on to it. So who knows?
Keep left to stay on State Road 46 West.
Yeah, I just don't want the truck to get over. All right.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, I was trying to stay on this side of town, and it hasn't been easy to do. All right. Ready to pick up a Starbucks order. Thank you for those 13 that are on here. Appreciate it. You see my thumbnail. We got two of my friend gigtubers that are going to go for 500 and 1,000 respectively. Sally's D Reality is going for 500, and Keeping It Real, Charles is going for 1,000, and we're on a campaign to try to help them get there today. So it's what we do here. Weather looks amazing. It has been amazing. It's just we haven't had clouds up until now.
Johnson Boulevard.
Yeah. We haven't had very many clouds today. I mean, most of the time that I've been doing this live, it's been pretty sunny with no clouds in the sky. And the clouds just all of a sudden started forming. But yep, 78 degrees. Kind of unusual because August is known for 90-degree days. Even though the sun goes down a little bit earlier, it is known for 90-degree days, but we haven't, it hasn't been a 90-degree day here for a while, so, which is a good thing. All right. Going to Starbucks here. And it's telling me to do some kind of U-turn, which I'm not going to do. I mean, well, it's not really a
Make a
U-turn.
left U-turn at Johnson Boulevard onto State Road 46, Jonathan Moore Pike. Then turn right.
No, we're not doing that. First of all, it's State Road 46. It's not easy to make U-turns. I know what you want me to do, but I can also get in this other way here too. Boy, Starbucks looks pretty packed. Yep, I still am. Funk Mondays, welcome in. Yeah, it's the dog. Yeah, I still am. Yeah, I usually stay out here a while. Hey, we got a light here, guys. Let's go. I'm hoping when I'm in here waiting, if I'm waiting a long time, I hope I get an Uber order. And I can get I can get a Starbucks Uber and a Doordash Uber, and I can take them both. That would be nice.
Drive south on Johnson Boulevard. Then turn left.
Well, you liking the car? It's okay. I mean, driving isn't really one of my favorite things to do, but I mean, I'm doing it because, it's all about making money. There's good money here. You just have to wait.
Then turn left. Then turn right.
It's all in the money. That's what it is. If it's worth the money, if it's worth taking, go ahead and take.
Turn right. Then 2355 W Jonathan Moore Pike, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the left.
I don't know why they changed this. I have no idea why they changed that. Okay, we're going to go up here. We're going to go pick this up, and I shall return.
Then turn right.
All right. All right, let's hope I get an Uber order while I'm in here. I shall return. Miguel, welcome. My goal for the day, 200 between the two apps. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, we got that order here. All right. Chevy 5-speed, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Okay, can't verify the items. Okay. There's no receipt, but we have the person's name on here. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see where we're going.
Drive north, then turn left.
Yeah, we're not turning left anywhere, at least not right now. Well, that's not going to be easy to park with bikes on your back there. Okay. It's going to be easier to go this way.
Drive east, then turn right onto State Road 46 East.
Okay.
Drive west, then turn right onto Johnson Boulevard.
Okay. I'll tell you what, it's around this time. See, this is why I do not like to be around this area here, around, because it's a lot busier here than it is on the other side of town. That's why I don't like to be on this side of town during the
Turn
day.
right onto State Road 46 East, Jonathan Moore Pike.
Especially when it's around the lunchtime. It's very busy around here. Didn't get an Uber, but who's to say I won't get one? All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, I'm going on 11. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take a trip down 11, I guess. Show the truck. No, I don't have a truck. I just... Yeah, there's those out there that are, we got a couple panhandlers out in this area. I mean, it is a little warm to be doing that, especially if you're standing out in the middle of the sun. Philip, welcome in, Philip. Welcome to the channel. Taking a
Take the State Road 11 exit.
taking a Starbucks order here to a customer for Doordash. I do have Uber on in case I get an order while I'm on my way to delivering this. So
Take the State Road 11 exit. Then keep left to take State Road 11. Keep left to take State Road 11. Then turn left to take the State Road 11 ramp.
hey, listen, Claudio. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, we're trying to get this. We're getting this order. Thank you for hitting so much. Where are you heading
Turn
to?
left
What's
to
it?
take the State Road
We're
11
in
ramp.
Columbus right now. We're taking an order from one little part of Columbus, going to another part of Columbus, close to where Walesboro is. So, but yeah, that's where we're at right now. We're just taking this order here. Wait for these two to get up here, and then I can get over. All right. At least State Road 11 is not as busy as it usually is. But if you come down here in the mornings, yeah, like Friday mornings, I used to dash on Friday mornings, and you come down this road right here, it would be very busy. Well, there's a school right up here, so that's why. Salzburg, Austria. Hey, welcome in. Hey, I like that. Yeah, I like it when they all come in from all different countries, all walks of life. It's what I love about this, guys. It's we're all one melting pot. We can join in. We can. It's just wonderful where we can converse all throughout the world, just on one little device. It's nice that we can do that, and just, enjoy the channel. Anybody who's in blue, hey, K. Smitty, welcome in. Ohio or Georgia, Indiana, Columbus, Indiana. Yeah, there is a Columbus, Indiana. The way that my channel used to be, it's like big three dashing. That's 3 cities that I dashed in, all in one straight line. And that was the old big 3. That was Franklin, Indiana, Edinburgh, Indiana, and Columbus, Indiana. When I lived up around that area, that's what it was. But now, it's the cities are Shelbyville and Greenfield and Greensburg. So that's what the new big 3 is. Okay. Yeah, I've never turned on this street before. Coming down here. Never turned on this street. First time ever doing that. The reason why this street's busy is because the school is right down there. Let's see what we got there. The internet can be a wonderful place where you have a chance to interact with different people from different countries. Just ignore the trolls and go on. Exactly. Yeah, you get your share of those. It's one thing. Yep, what we got here? Message. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's a PIN number, and they just wanted it on the porch, and all they got to do is provide the PIN number. I appreciate when they do that, when they give me the PIN number. Okay. Yeah, if I kept going down this road, at least this first road doesn't take me to the second road, and then after that, you're in Walesboro, which I don't want to be in. Yeah. So we're coming up on the road that I need to turn on. It's nice when the customer leaves you the PIN number.
Right onto Dawson Street.
Because if they don't have time to greet you or whatever, they just leave the PIN number, and then you can just, okay. All right, it's this one right here.
Turn right onto Dawson Street. Then 195 Dawson Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the left.
All right. Right here. Never been down this street before. First time. Don't like that little hill, but okay.
195 Dawson Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA is on the left.
Requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me.
Okay. So it's this here. Okay, what does it say here? Message. You can leave on porch. Okay. Okay, so I need to go down here and turn around. That's what I need to do. Okay. Okay, so I'll just turn around in this little area right here. And then I'll go over there. So that way I got a straight shot out. All right. Yeah, I've never been on this street before. First time, something new for everything. Yeah, I like that. Right here, guys. All right. There's a sign up there. I guess they want me to put it at a different... Okay. All right, be right back. All right, there we go. All right, guys. Ma, welcome in. Nice to see you, Ma. Nice to see you. It's always nice to see you when you're in here. Yeah, Ma's one of my biggest supporters. Always comes in, cleans house. That's what she does. But she supports a whole bunch of channels, and we all appreciate her. All of us do. Very much appreciative of what she does. Ma, I did my very first Uber Eats order today. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and see here. All right. I've never had an order from there. I wonder if Uber Eats does that. Jaggers. Okay, we're gonna take this out of here. We're gonna put it in here. Let's see if I get anything. There we go, because I gotta raise that up. All right. So I'm going to try to get on the other side of town if I can, because I'm going to make a stop up there. And we'll put... Wonder why they was going all the way around like that. There wasn't anything in the road, at least not that I saw. Yeah, I sure didn't see anything in the road there. I wonder why they did that. Who knows? Oh well. All right, there we go. Uber. And went with a. Hope it went well. I said it was my very first one. I haven't had a delivery since because they've all been bad offers. Yeah, they've all been very bad offers. As a matter of fact, there was one they kept trying to send me. The first time it was a Lowe's offer. They first sent it to me $4 for 17 miles, which is a definite no on anybody's book. Then they wanted to send it back to me and offer me $6 to take it. Then I declined it. Then they sent me $10. They wanted me to take it for $10. Still no, because it's 10 for 17. Then they offered me $12 to take it. Still not where I wanted to take it, especially, and who knows what kind of items they were. They could have been real heavy items. You know, they could have been bags of sand, bags of rocks, or whatever. It could have been something really heavy. Wasn't going to do that. And I said, so okay. I said, so if you're going to continue to offer it to me, the only time that I am going to take it is if you offer me $20. If you offer me $20, then I think I might think about it. Because I saw exactly the street names to where it was going. And, you know, that was part of the reason why I declined it. Not so much about the money amount, but from where it was going. But if you were going to offer me $20 to do that, then I probably would have considered, because I probably could have said, okay, I'll go to that area for 20. But not for 4, 6, 10, or 12. Had to be at least 20. But I never heard from him again, so yeah. I mean, I got other offers, but they were all upside down offers too. Like 4 for 6, 4 for 8, 5 for 11. I'm not doing that. That's what you repeatedly see. The offers are atrocious. Yeah, they're terrible. But the only reason why I wanted to start Uber Eats is because I'm doing dual live streams starting next week. I'm going to put a post out to see who wants to join me. We'll have a little 3-hour Doordash Uber Eats dash off, to see whose cuisine reigns supreme as far as deliveries, and then we can have a chance to have see, not only will everybody see me, but they will also see someone else when they climb in, and we can help both channels out. So that's what I'm looking forward to doing. That's one of the reasons why I decided to get, to go ahead and see what we could do with with Uber Eats, so I could try to learn it, try to understand the map a little better and tried to read it. So at the time that if there's any chance to do a dirty stack order, then I would be able to save that, put it in a short, and send it to Chuck, since he's the only reason why I have one. I'd like for him to be able to see when I do my first dirty stack. I mean, there was probably some opportunities to where I could have taken it, but had I not been shopping, instead of, it probably would have been, a couple of them might have been a good candidate to do a dirty stack, but because I was shopping, it wouldn't have worked. So, yeah, I can't be shopping to do a dirty stack. Nice bridge, yeah. That's what Columbus is known for, Joey. That's what it's known for, is that big bridge right there. They're mostly known for that. Not only that, but also all these Cummins plants up here. There's 4 of them. There's 4 different ones. But that's what Columbus is mostly known for, is that. The Cummins plants and that bridge. And every now and then I'll deliver orders to to these plants down here whenever I dash in Columbus. So my Doordash is going to end here shortly, because it ends at 1:30, so I gotta get an order between now and then. I'm going to leave Uber on because I'll be driving through down to Edinburgh, to take care of a little bit of business. I'm going to be driving through Edinburgh, and if I get an Uber, going that way, then I'm going to take the Uber. So, because I want to know what restaurants have Uber and what restaurants have, have DoorDash, because some of these restaurants that don't have DoorDash, they have Uber. So that will be interesting to see. And I can't wait to test out Uber in all these other markets that I want to go to. Like on Thursday, Franklin's the day I would be in Franklin, because I do well on Thursdays in Franklin. Friday, probably be going to Greenfield, because I do well in Greenfield on Friday. Although the last time I was in Greensburg, I didn't do too bad. So yeah, I was pretty pleased with that. So, but we shall see. We shall see. Just want to see what it's like in the big 3 markets with Uber Eats, just to see what's good, what restaurants accept Uber Eats, and it should be interesting. I mean, it should be a good little experiment just to see. When will I do my first dirty stack? That's the question. When will I do my first one? Because I would like to record it live and then play it back. Yeah, I'm ready to experiment with that, because it pays to know your areas. And I could probably do well with a dirty stack here in Columbus, because I know Columbus real well. I could do a really good dirty stack in Franklin, because I know Franklin like the back of my hand. So if I can get some good dirty stacks there in Franklin, that'd be awesome. Still learning Greenfield a little bit, still learning Greensburg a little bit, but it's going to be fun. Plus, when I go back to Connorsville, which might be in the not too distant future, I'll probably be going there and checking it out. See if we got good Uber Eats orders there. Then when they get done with that construction in Newcastle, I might go over there and see what it's like to do DoorDash and Uber Eats in Newcastle. And Newcastle really wasn't that far. It really wasn't. I also want to test out the Rushville market too. I want to see, if there's Uber Eats orders in Rushville, because when we do the Big Ten season again, all of the tiebreakers are all going to be in Rushville, and I want to see if, see what kind of Uber Eats orders are there. clouds. Oh yeah, I mean they're pretty clouds. There weren't any clouds earlier, no clouds at all. That's what was so great about it. That's right, no religion, no division. Yep, there is no such word as division on this channel. Religion and politics, what do? They cause division. No division allowed on this channel. No such word. Yeah, no such word. Yep. I like it when Ma comes on here because she, lays out the rules. This is the way it is because it's YouTube guidelines. We got to follow the YouTube guidelines, because it's for everybody's well-being that we do this. All right. Okay, that's good that the clouds are going better. The clouds are starting to cover the sun up. Okay, I want to be away from the sun. I got a perfect spot right here. Okay, guys. And a little bit of shade right underneath this tree. Couldn't ask for anything better than that. All right, guys, I'm gonna be a minute. I'm gonna leave Uber on just in case I get something because my DoorDash has now ended. So, okay. All right. So just DoorDash alone without the Uber. Let's see. 62. Yep. But still I made $94 and then $12 on Uber. It's 106. So, all right. I'll be right back, guys. It should only be just a couple minutes. All right, guys, we're gonna drive through Edinburgh here, and we're gonna see if we get any. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're gonna drive through Edinburgh here, and we're gonna see if we get any Uber Eats orders. All right. While I get ready to do a little. Okay. At least we'll be driving away from the sun. That'll be a good thing. That's why I was glad I was a little bit in the shade there. All right. Turned a little too soon there. I don't know how many orders I've turned down. I know my acceptance rate's not very good, but it'll get better. Because the order that I got from Uber Eats was in Edinburgh, so let's just see if I get one when I go back that way. Yep. Yep. 40 minutes into my live stream was my first Uber Eats order. 40 minutes in was my first one. Okay, what do we got? Let's see, what does it say? Nope. $4 for 9 miles. Nope. It was $4 for 9 miles in Columbus going the opposite direction. We're not doing that. Yeah, we got to do better than 50 cents a mile. There were only 2 orders from Uber that I got today that were not upside down. One of them I was shopping in Five Below when I got it and I had to turn it down. I mean, it wasn't fantastic, but I think it was like what? I think it was 5 for 4.5 miles. Not a great offer, but at least it's better than a lot of the offers that I had received from them. So let's see when I get to Edinburgh, see if they give me something good. Because the Uber that I got down there was a McDonald's, so maybe there'll be one there. There's 2, let's see. I know Montana Mike's does Uber Eats, and they don't do Doordash. And what else? I also think Max and Irma's does Uber Eats too. I don't know if Ruby Tuesday does. I think it's showing it seems more favorable for restaurants in Edinburgh, I think, from the looks of this map. Thursday when I go to Franklin to see what Uber Eats is there. So that when it's real slow, I'm waiting for an order around 9 to 10 o'clock, I can just keep Uber on and try to get orders there. But you know, it's kind of nice to hear two sounds now instead of one. That you will hear the Uber Eats sound as well as the Doordash sound. And it does feel good to hear to do something different, to hear something different. And it just feels good to, you know, for something different, you know, make it a little bit more interesting. Can't wait for these dual live streams to start this week. And I got 2 apps to try to make money off of. Nice little trip here going to Edinburgh. So it was another successful day in Columbus. Over $100. I like that. Now to go back out tonight. Try both apps. You know, try the Uber in Shelbyville. See if it works. What we got? Nope. $4.06 going 10.5 miles. What's up, Joe? Welcome in. Daniel, welcome in. Come on, Uber. I mean, I'm at least giving you some time right now to, you know, I'm going on my way back. You at least got to give me some good order. Charlton Thruster, welcome in, Thruster. Welcome to the channel. So we're driving to Edinburgh now, hoping to see if we can get Uber Eats order. I turned off Doordash. Doordash gets slow around this time, and I kept Uber Eats on to see maybe if you know, maybe to give the Uber Eats app a chance. So far, it kind of let me down all day, except for one order. It's let me down all day by giving me some junk orders that no dasher in their right mind would take. Yep. Here she is again, telling the, see, explaining the rules. That's what I like about this. Yep, guys. Yep. No division. No division. Not on this channel. There's no such word as division. We don't discuss anything on here that causes division. Nothing. This is an all get along channel. It's a channel to where we put smiles on everyone's faces. We give helping hands. Hence the idea that I'm giving 2 helping hands today. One, Sally D's Reality, trying to get her to 500, and Charles, Keeping It Real Life 1. That's Charles, getting him to 1,000 today. So that's what the campaign is today. Each day, TV and I have gone, have done our thing to try to help get their goals. That's what this channel has always been about and will continue to be. All right, now we're in Edinburgh, guys. Just got to make one little stop up here. 286? Gas is 286 here? Gosh, I paid over $3 this morning in Columbus. $3.07, if I remember correctly. That's what I paid for gas. All right, Uber, I'm in Edinburgh right now. So let's see if you can give me a good offer here. I know there's at least 3 places, I think, that doesn't take Doordash, that does take Uber. Oh, that wasn't smart there. That wasn't smart at all. And 286. I paid 307. Appreciate the 62 likes I had today also. That really helps me out a lot. All right. Yes, I remember going up and down this road constantly during the time I was dashing here. I would dash here on Monday nights, Wednesday nights, and Saturday nights. And do pretty good. I just wonder what it'd be like to do it with Uber now. Some things, got some new stuff up here since I've since I left and came back to visit. A lot of new stuff here now. Jamie, welcome in, Jamie. Support me. Thank you, Jamie. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All your support is, really helps. Jamie, if you haven't, the 2 that I'm supporting today, Sally D's Reality, you would really like that channel, and Keeping It Real Life, Charles. Check those out that are on my thumbnail. They're going for milestones today, and we're on a campaign to get them to their milestones. Both hardworking channels, both deserving of monetization, and we're helping to get them there. All right, guys, I'm gonna pull up in here, and I'm going to flip this off for a second for what I have to do. So it shouldn't be long. So I'll be right back. Just got to do something real quick. At least there's some shade to it. That's good. All right, guys, just give me a second. Come on, Uber, give me an order. Right in the heart of town now. All right. It's a lot slower here, I don't know that. Now that JC's, let's see, well, you won't see it yet. I'll turn it around. You'll see JC over here. They do Uber. Even a little bit longer. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. All right, and we're back. Okay, so you see JC is up there. I believe they do Uber. So, all right, go around, just drive up and down the road here, and just see if we get anything with Uber here. Just spend a few minutes here, see what happens. Yeah, I see a lot of thing here with restaurants. Okay, let me Vicky's back. Okay, there we go. All right. If I remember correctly, I think that O'Reilly Auto Parts also does Uber, I think. I think I've seen Uber in there before. Glitch Dash, welcome in, Glitch. Appreciate you joining. Okay. Yep. We only got Uber on right now because my Doordash had ended, so we're just doing Uber right now. We're just looking to see if we get any Uber orders. going on the way back because we'll be able to do that. A lot of my Uber orders today have just been downright, like you said, atrocious, which they have been. Just very bad offers. Let's see, I think I must have been offered maybe somewhere in the teens of offers that I had today, and I just turned them all down because they just been terrible. You subbed to Sally? Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Keeping It Real Life 1. If you sub to that channel also, I really would appreciate it. They're very good channels, Jamie. Very, very, very good channels. I mean, very entertaining, especially Sally, the one that you just did. She's very entertaining. Very entertaining, energetic person. I mean, you will love her channel. I guarantee you, you will. I mean, I guarantee you, I said, when you first click on, if you aren't smiling after you visit Sally, I guarantee you you'll be smiling afterward. I guarantee you that. Because Sally's one of those that can help make you smile. Okay. Remember this whole area over here for those that have, when I did all my old videos over in this area? Okay. Get rid of that. I guess when you change areas, I guess you have to reset the app maybe. Anyway, I'm learning it. Looking to see if there's anything down here. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot going on. Just to see if there's anything that has those utensils sign on it. Gosh, I remember this drive every single day, still kind of like it was yesterday, even though I'm going on a year being at my new place. Hard to believe it's been that long, almost a year. Almost a year. It'll be a year at the end of September. Man, they did a good job paving these roads. Thank you, Ma. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I will do that. Keeping it real, yes. Ooh, they got a yard sale going on. Not too many people have yard sales on Sunday. I was at a fish fry yesterday, and there was all kinds of yard sales over around the fish fry, because I guess they wanted to attract all the fish fry crowd. Tell you what, when they have those fish fries, boy, those fishes, the fish that they use, absolute delicious. Okay, let's take a trip to 252 and head back east since I didn't get an Uber. Maybe I'll get an Uber on my way back there. Here, and we'll put it in here and all that was about. All right, I don't know, something happened when I put that in. I don't know what. Okay, since there's not going to be anything around, let's just take for a little bit. Let's see who let's see who might be live right now and do a little simulcast. Let's take a look and see who can we do a simulcast with. Let's see, we got Dax is on. All right. Like it real nicer down here. Just take a nice little trip down 252, guys. Some nice, pretty areas down here. Especially when you get around, when you get to the quarry up here. All right. Don't really see anybody on at the moment. When we get up here. Certainly, appreciate everyone that's going around on my journey today and helping Charles and Sally out. Appreciate that. I took this road every day. Every day I took this road to go to my W-2. Every day. I mean, they take care of this road during the winter time better than they do from 44 going from the exit of the interstate of 65 going towards Shelbyville. They take better care of this road. Probably because the quarry's on this road. We're just taking a road on these little country roads. It's almost like, for me, the road to 1,000 and the road to Oklahoma. Yeah, I'll be in Oklahoma in a couple weeks. I'm gonna see if I do any dashing over there to see what it's like to dash in Oklahoma. Now we're in Flat Rock, guys. This is Flat Rock right here. Now I think if I had Shop and Pay turned on, Uber might be this Dollar General. But I was hoping they would have that Dollar General added to the Edinburgh route. They haven't done it yet, but it would make more sense. Because that Dollar General that I've noticed every time I've been in that one, that Dollar General seems to be more stocked up than a lot of the Dollar Generals in Edinburgh and Franklin and all those others that I did. Here's another place right here where they do those fish fries, and let me tell you something, the fish in there is really good. Ooh, we got a car for sale there. It's a nice small car to use. It looks like they took care of it, at least from the outside. Still working? Yes, I am. I got Uber on right now. I mean, I'm heading back towards Shelbyville, Stephanie, but I do have Uber on, so yeah. They do have Uber on, so if I go back there and I get into town, and I'll just stay over there for a little bit. Once I get into town, I'll stay over there for a little bit to see what if I can get any Uber orders over there, so I can add to the 12 I've already got. And I just want to see what markets are good for Uber. I mean, you get orders in Columbus with Uber, and I had like at least 10, 11, maybe more, but they were just all so bad. They were just all so bad offers. I mean, there was a couple of them, that was probably acceptable, but I was doing shopping orders at the time. And you can't do a dirty stack when you're shopping, when you're doing a shopping order and then going and picking up something. So that wouldn't have worked out. Now, had it been I was picking up from a restaurant or something, and I saw the different street names. I see the street name that I'm delivering from Doordash, and then I see the street name coming up from Uber, and if I'm able to take those and do the dirty stack, I mean, I can't wait to do that. Let's see. Did they ever offer you $20? No, they never did. It stopped at 12. Somebody probably decided, they probably offered 14 to someone, and I guess someone decided to take it. No, that was the only way I was going to take that offer, if they were going to offer me 20. I only would have took that Lowe's that they'd done that. Because they offered me 4, 6, 10, and 12. And that's 17 miles, that's, that's upside down. Had they offered me 20, it would have been more than $1 a mile, and it would have been fine. Plus, I saw where the Lowe's, where that was going to be dropped off. And I don't like that area over there. Forever. See, that's one of the reasons why I like Ma on this channel and on the others, because she's she definitely does a lot of my work for me. She will doing like she did with Stephanie there. Yep, so it must be 18 to participate. Yep, that's the rules, guys. We got to follow the rules. See, Greenfield, I'll probably try that Friday. See what kind of Uber Eats orders you get there. So especially on that strip up there. That ought to be interesting. Because on the times that it might be slow up there on Doordash in Greenfield, the Uber Eats can help pick it up. Because even if, whether it's Doordash or Uber Eats, if for some reason it sends me up to the areas of Fortville and Pendleton and all that, I'd be glad to take you guys up there, because then I can show you what that area is like. I used to live up in that area. That was years ago, though. Greenfield's closer to you? Okay, well, I may be there. Friday, Stephanie. I might be there Friday, because I do well in Greenfield on Friday. I just want to see when I put my post out to see who's going to challenge me on the Doordash duel. I definitely would like to. It'll be whoever is there will be challenging Greenfield. So I usually do well there, and even if I have to go up, to those areas up north, especially if it's an Uber order, then, hey, that's fine. I can show you guys that whole area up there. And then whoever's with me, those that, follow whoever it is that don't follow me, they'll see for themselves. And those who follow me that don't follow whoever's going to be the challenger, then, we're helping each other out. That's what I'm going to like about doing the dual live streams. That'll be fun. I did a dual live stream with Dash and Wobble once. I did that at the fountain. That was fun. That was a lot of fun, me doing that dual live stream with me and him. That was awesome. We had someone from the UK that was on there, and Wobble and that guy from the UK, that they had quite a conversation while we were there. At the fountain, or at least I was at the fountain, and he just came in as a side on there. But yeah, they had quite a conversation. Let's see, when was that? March, I think. I think it was March. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Sandy. Your brother lives there. Nice place. Oh yeah, Greenfield. Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to live northwest of Greenfield. It was Ingalls area, but it was a Fortville address. I used to live up there. I don't know if you've been up there to Fortville, Pendleton, Ingalls, or any of those places, Stephanie. I don't know if you've been up there. But that place up there, when I lived in, even though it was Ingalls area, but it was a Fortville address. It was just kind of nice up in there. It was nice and quiet. Kind of out in the country a little bit. But it certainly was enjoyable living up there. Your grandma, bless her, lived in Fortville. Oh, really? Huh. Let's see. Ricochet. Hey, Rick, thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for joining the channel. Hope you enjoy it. I said those other 2 channels I have on my Ma Dukes just, can pin those other 2 channels. I'm trying to help today. So, Rick, if you have a chance, check those 2 channels out. Sally's D's Reality and at Keeping It Real Life 1. Check those channels out today. They're going for milestones. Appreciate it if you would, because, very entertaining channels. I said, if you're not smiling when you first tune them in, you will be at the end, I guarantee you, especially Sally. Because Sally's one of those that has the personality that can turn your frown upside down. I guarantee that. Guarantee it. And Charles, he tries to keep it real, and tries to keep it as as calm as possible. Even when he's having one of those days, he'll find something humorous about it, and he'll keep you going. Sally, no, she's Sandy. One of the Ma's one of the biggest supporters of all of our channels, all of us. One in particular, Devious Dasher. If you've never seen Devious Dasher, he's quite a character. He dashes and all kinds of, he's just one that you can watch. He's usually on in the evening time. Like which Washington time is like, it's 3 hours under me. It's like 2 now here. There it's still morning. It's like 11. Yeah. I really appreciate it. Ma's doing work for me, is putting all the, pinning all of the channels that we're following today. Sally and Charles, trying to get them there today. So they're both hardworking. They said they really put a lot of time in their channels, by doing their dashing and all those different things. It's really time, the time is now. The time is now to get them monetized. The time is now. And another one that I'm going to work on after them is Tornado Garden. He's in the 900s too. It's time for him too. He's been stuck in the 900s for a while. Time to get him over the threshold. Got Devious Dasher. She's putting up Devious Dasher. Yep. So you want some nighttime entertainment? Devious Dasher will give it to you, I guarantee it. I mean, he's everywhere out there. The only know Tornado Garden, I said subbed him a while back to you. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad you did. Yep. He's trying to encourage me to do delivering meat puppets instead of instead of groceries on Uber Eats. He wants me to do the Uber driver. Well, I'm kind of not ready for that yet. So I want to do the Uber Eats at first before I probably try the ride share. I'm not sure. I mean, especially in Shelbyville, I don't really trust rideshare too much. I have my reasons for saying that, and I won't say it on the air, but, I'm not quite sure on that. I would trust more Greenfield than I would Shelbyville as far as that's concerned. All right, Uber. We're here in Shelbyville now, so let's see what you got for me. Be prepared. Yep. But it's also entertaining, Ma. It's entertaining. If you like to be entertained by that kind of thing, it's very entertaining. I guarantee it's entertaining. Yeah. That's one of the things that we like to come to these channels for, is for the entertainment part of it. Only got to know Tornado Garden because of my channel. Well, and that's what I appreciate you guys coming to my channel for, because I lead you to other channels. That's what Dean, Each Day TV, and that's what we do. We try to lead you to other channels, because there's something from these other channels that you watch that might resonate with you. And if there's something that resonates with you, then you'll visit those channels more often. Then you'll meet more channels. And then it will encourage you to maybe want to start a channel of your own if you have not already. And that's how a lot of these guys got started. Especially with me, dashing across America. That's how I got started. I mean, the first person I ever watched do deliveries was Blake Moore from Moore Finance. And, I thought, I was sort of interested in it. But then when I saw Chuck, that was where I got started. I watched how he did it. I started doing it started doing the deliveries like he did. And then it was time for me to start the channel because things were getting better for me. So I thought, you know what? Since Chuck's did it and he's helped all these others being a guest star on his channel, I thought, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to be a guest star on his channel. And I was at one time. And ever since then, it's just been awesome, and I owe my channel to him. I just do. I would have never started it had I not got the encouragement from Chuck Deliveries and the way that he carries himself with everyone. That is the only reason. He is the only reason why this channel ever started. I owe it all to Chuck, dashing across America. I owe it all to him. Tornado is an awesome human and a cherished friend. Yes, he is. And he's got a fantastic channel. I mean, he's taking those meat puppets around. Yeah, even during those times, he'll chat along with you. Yeah. Tornado's also one. He'll wash dishes in front of you, which was one of the most intriguing things, because a lot of men hate doing dishes. But he don't mind. He'll just stand up there in front of the camera and act like it's nothing. He just acts like, hey, it's something that I do. It's, something that all men should do, which I agree with, I mean, there would be those that say, well, I don't like to do dishes because it makes you look girly and stuff. I said, no, it doesn't. I guarantee you, your wife or girlfriend would appreciate you, doing dishes. I mean, my dad never didn't like doing dishes either, but my mother taught me to do them because she told me at one time, she said, you can't, I said, your dad is just one person that don't like to do anything, but I said, I guarantee you, I said, the woman in your life will appreciate it when you take the time, to do some of those extra things like wash dishes, wash clothes, and all that. I said, your significant other, your spouse, they will appreciate that. But I just think it's so awesome when, Tornadoes, he's just standing there and, just doing dishes in front of the camera, just like, hey, it's just, I mean, he makes it look fun. That's what it is. He makes it look fun. He's inadvertently, for anyone who doesn't like to do dishes, he inadvertently makes it look fun and encourages men to hey, you can do this too. He doesn't directly say it. It's how he carries himself while he's doing it. It's like he's sending an inadvertent message, hey guys, I said, see, what's the issue here? Why can't you do dishes? Show appreciation for who you're married to. Show appreciation who your girlfriend is. You can take the time to do this. If I can do it, you can do it. That's just an inadvertent message. He don't have to say a word. That's the message he's sending. Okay, let's go back to this. Okay, I'm gonna go offline, and now we're gonna. All right. So we're just gonna sit here. We're gonna stay out here. I think we're gonna stay out here till 3 o'clock, guys, and see if we get anything. Because I just want to see, do we get orders on Uber Eats between 2 and 3 o'clock when Doordash is off? This is just a little test to see if that happens. Because I like the idea of just giving Uber my full attention right now without the interference of Doordash, because you don't get very many Doordash orders now. Just see, with it being a Sunday, will you get Uber orders? So we're just going to drive around here and just okay, we're doing good here. So I can do that for at least another half hour or longer. And we'll just do this. Yep, yeah, it's getting low, so we're going to go ahead and put that. All right, we're going to go sit over here by Starbucks in a little shade here, guys, because I know that there's Uber orders in Starbucks. So let's go to the shaded area. All right. Here for a couple minutes, just sit in the shade. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Sally's also does Uber. I think I've seen somebody do Sally's with Uber before. All right, we'll just sit right over here, just for a few minutes in the shade, see what happens. If we don't get anything here, we'll just drive around and I don't know what this is telling me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're taking that.
Head to your pickup at Culver's 1930 North Morristown Road.
All right, this is This is my second Uber order, guys. Second one. Yay. All right. Thank you, Uber. It's about time.
Just ahead, turn left on East State Road 44 using the left lane.
See, what's that song that was back in the 90s? I'm trying to remember who the person was that sang it, but they said it's about damn time. Yeah. Yeah, it's about that time right now, too. Finally, my second Uber Eats order, and maybe they heard that they had my undivided attention. Yes, sir. We are taking that one.
East State Road 44.
Yep. No, but it's a great Uber. Oh, it is. It's $11 for 6 miles. That's what it is. 11 for 6. That's definitely a keeper. I mean, it's not quite $2 a mile, but but hey, it gives me something to do. It's something that's not upside down. Yeah.
Just ahead, make a slight right turn on Indiana 9 track using the right lane. Make a slight right turn on Indiana 9 track.
9 track. Oh, I'll tell you, these GPSs, they come up with the weirdest things, I'll tell you. All right, my second one. Oh, man. Well, it looks like this little experiment here is paying off. I like that. I saw the address I was going to deliver to, and it's one I go to, area I go to all the time. So it's, yep. It's not that bad. Yep. So I just got to make sure that I put the order in the bag that I got here, so that because here you get the service really counts with Uber. That way you get to keep your tip. Service really counts. Because Uber, you're not guaranteed your tip unless you provide the kind of service that that the customer wants. Because they can remove that tip at any time. I think up to an hour or something.
In a half mile, take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9 track using the right lane.
Man, that car is still there. It's been there 3 days.
Take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9 track, then keep right. In a quarter mile, keep right toward Greenfield using the right lane.
Now see, the Doordash GPS doesn't do that.
Keep right toward Greenfield. sharp right turn on North Morristown Road.
What do I want to do that for? Place is right up here. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick up this second Uber Eats order. Okay, and I shall return. Let's see, got some. I got some stuff I can throw away here, I think. Well, not that yet. But. All right. Right. Let's see, you're looking on here to see what it says. Okay, I wonder what does that mean? Oh, okay. Order is verified. Okay. All right. Okay, it says 8 minutes where I'm going. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit different when you go ahead and tell that the order's there. You have to swipe a button instead of you swipe a button instead of just pushing it. It's kind of what I like about that. Okay. Okay, this is kind of, this is weird. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's telling me to go on, okay. I haven't made the turn yet, but it's telling me what I need to do. Okay. Yeah, I haven't made the turn yet, so. All right. But why is it not telling me? I have no idea why it's not, why there's no voice. I mean, it gave me the voice to get there, but it didn't tell me the voice to go here. That's kind of weird not having a voice. But I mean, at least I can look at the map and still try to figure out where I'm going. I mean, it's one of those, I recognize the street name, so it's not too far from where I'm at. It's just amazing that there's no voice. There was a voice to get to Culver's, but there isn't a voice to go here. Well, why is that? Why are we missing a voice? Dragonfly came back. All right. All right. You guys are driving the right speed. Good job. Most people here don't want to drive the right speed. It's not going to be too long. They finally get this road taken care of. I mean, I like what they've done to it. It's just it's really hard for the workers over here to get into their area. Roundabout up here. I think it'd be nice for them to have a roundabout so that the workers can get in there without having to rely on a traffic light.
Continue straight through the roundabout onto South Harrison Street using the left lane.
All right, there's your voice. Hey, Colleen, welcome back. Colleen, I'm delivering my second Uber Eats order right now. I just thought I'd experiment from a little after 2 to 3 o'clock when I have Doordash off just to see if I get any Uber orders here, and I got one. A double-digit order finally, and it was not upside down.
Continue straight through the roundabout onto South Harrison Street.
Yep. My second Uber Eats order. Just a little experiment. Okay.
Using the left lane, turn left on East Broadway Street.
I'm not sure just yet. I mean, I can't really say for certain, but it seems like that this gives better directions.
In a quarter-mile drop-off on the right.
That's not a good idea to be riding your bike that way, man. I don't think that's a very good idea.
Drop off on the right.
Yep, right over here. Okay. Just gonna back up. Because I can't right in there. Just gonna back up towards the car. Because I can't park by that fire hydrant. But I can park back behind it. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm going to drop this off, guys, and I shall return. All right, got the base pay. Now we just wait to see if I get the tip later on. I guess it's like anywhere from like an hour or something that they let you know if you get the tip or not. And also, in a way, I kind of like the way that Uber does this too, for the fact that you also, that you not only just take the picture, but they also tell you have to, where did you place the order? Even though it's self-explanatory, they just tell you it's right over by, you just tell where you leave it. I kind of like that. Hello, Edward, welcome in. Yeah, I just dropped off my second Uber Eats order. Yeah. So we'll just wait to see if I get the tip after a while. Yeah, that was nice. Gave me something to do instead of just sitting around and, just tested out a nice little Uber Eats order here in Shelbyville. Let's see, I think they said the base pay was like, what was it, $2.14 or something? So I think that's what it was, $2.14. Not bad. For base pay. I know that I don't like the idea of sitting waiting for a tip, but if you just do the same thing you do on Doordash and don't and just try to be the best at your delivery, the tip should still stay there. So all right, we'll go sit up here. Hopefully we'll find a nice little shaded area up in here. turn there. I know Kroger, they do Uber Eats offers. Just like I said, JC does do Uber Eats offers in Edinburgh. So, okay, we got a place up here with some shade that we can sit here to wait for another 15 minutes, see if we can get another Uber offer. Shade over here is not too bad, I guess. All right, there we go. Yeah, pretty good little shaded area here. Okay. All right. Let's wait here 15 minutes, guys, and see if we get something else. Let's just see if we do. All right. Okay, let me check something here, guys, while we're waiting. Okay, let's see here. Hold on, let me... Okay, she needs 8. She has 8 to go. Charles needs 12. Okay, he needs 12, she needs 8. Okay. All right, guys, hang on. I'll be right